check my pulse. It's been a minute since I tasted blood. I forgot how good this was. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. You can bet your life on that. Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. Oh, baby, that was quite a punch. Can somebody check my pulse? It's been a minute since I tasted blood. I forgot how good this was. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. You can bet your life on that. Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. With extra time, I'd like to think I would've done this better. The fact that I could ever fail never crossed my mind. Somewhere out there, hear my demons screaming, I will never. I think I just crossed that line. I'm kinda done with hanging out in bottle service. You confuse me, yeah, you use me, but that's just as well. Hungry people trying to break me make me kinda nervous. Just goes to show that you never can tell. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but the only thing that I know is that I'll find my way out of this wasteland. 'Cause this wasteland ain't home. With extra time, I could have made up better words and letters. Pale shadows of my heroes help me rule the night. Somewhere out there, hear my people screaming, do it better. I'm just an echo of the things I like. I'm tired of never feeling like I'll serve a purpose. Snow on mirrors, future killers, yeah, just be yourselves. Hungry people always stressing, yes, and never surface. Just goes to show that you never can tell. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but the only thing that I know is that I'll find my way out of this wasteland. 'Cause this wasteland ain't home. to a policeman. He says, son, you better get back home. And everybody's laughing at me now, from their faces covered in snow. I'm trying to be the best I can be now. They say make it something we know. Does everybody live in a dreamland? Is this dreamland all that we know? Swallowing us up in an avalanche and blurring these lines with smoke. They tell me that I should be a real man, but my pride will be the first thing to go. I gotta get out of this wasteland, cause this wasteland ain't
Yes, you're very quite tough, always having bad luck. You think you're going crazy, look up, there's a new life waiting. Your head's buried in the sand, you've been dealt the wrong hand. Can't imagine how you feel, only you know that it's real. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. Because you are stronger. Yes, you are stronger. Because you are stronger. Yes, you are stronger. Yes, you're very quite tough, always having bad luck.
Yeah, good morning, everyone. God, it is scorching hot today, Jesus Christ. One day of not streaming and my OBS locked me out as well, and everything looks so weird. I CBA logging in again. I hate two-factor authentication. Good morning, everyone. Why is everything so loud? Ozzybu, how are you doing? I see a few other people like Moratze in chat and Mageroth. I see Yamios in chat and Zerovera as well. How you guys doing? I knew one day of not streaming, everyone forgot about me. Happy Monday, everyone. Either everyone forgot about me or... What the fuck? Ew. Stung by the devil's toilet paper, whatever that is. I'm fine, how are you? I'm actually doing good, though. Yesterday I worked a lot on Stormfade, and I ended up not even being done. I needed more time. I found Dodo yesterday. Where? Where? I found Dodo yesterday by a ViewBotter streamer. Who? Buy? You mean buy? Or add? What are you saying? What does those words mean? Add. Yeah. That's... Yeah. That's when I met Dodo too. 2 years ago. That's true, yeah. Are you surprised? Who's Mei Young? Still no band. Who? Corky, tell me, what are you saying? What are you trying to do? What you doing? What are you doing? What are you trying to say? You are not banned there. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh. Yesterday I slept an hour longer. Woke up at like 4:30. It was nice. It was nice. But after the stream on Saturday, I started already like updating the whole website. Continued yesterday, the whole day from like 4:30 till 5 a.m. in the morning. I didn't want to go longer yesterday because I didn't want to like be too late today. And I'm still not done. I'm still not done. I am still not done. How about that? Website loads fast. That's actually nice to see. The new design for Stormfade is here. I almost updated every single page. So the massive load of the website is for sure the Pokemon database. The Pokemon database. We have a database for every Pokemon card expansion until Heart Gold and Soul Silver. So not even everything. And I updated every single one of them. That was just like repetitive work, but it was like still taking a long time. Otherwise, Pokemon is done. Path of Exile. Surely the guides are all updated with the new design. Happy about that. The only thing that I did not update is the League starter builds, because there's a new season coming next month anyway. There's a new season coming next month anyway, and I have to update them all together anyway. So I didn't do it here. So you see, like they're missing the new layout. So didn't do that. Diablo 4, the front page is still displaying the wrong thing. Oops. Yeah, that is still doing the same thing. I didn't have that 10 minutes to do that. Oops. Otherwise, there's nothing for Diablo. Classics also just a front page. We have no classic guides. But of course, World of Warcraft. Ugh. Yeah. So the regular guides for like pet battle guide, they're all done, right? They're all done. Overview for the guides are all done. What took yesterday the longest for like 5 hours, started at midnight till like 5 a.m. in the morning. I knew that it would be the time frame I kind of need, are the class guides. So currently what is missing on World of Warcraft as well is professions are done. Yo, Annie, how you doing? Mythic plus Season 2 guides are still missing the new layout. Didn't have the time for that. The raid guide, missing the new layout. It sounds like I'm not done with anything, right? The class guides do have the new design. You click on DK. They have the new design. They are also updated, right? If we look at Augmentation Evoker, for example. Yes, they are updated. Right? We have Stat Prio for Augmentation Evoker. We have Rotation. Every class guide currently will display this. You will have the builds and talents. And they're not listed there. I need to do this tonight. But we implemented a way where I don't have to put an image in there anymore. And it will show you a talent tree automatically. But I didn't implement... It has the code in it that AEV1 shortcode means there will be a talent tree. But I didn't implement that shortcode yet. So that will happen though, no worries about that. But otherwise, like, the class guides are done, except for they do not display a talent tree yet, right? This goes for every class guide. They are all done, except for not showing yet the talent tree. The only class guide that is showing a talent tree was me testing it out on Blood Decay, right? On Blood Decay. Right, but you will see... They're not even correct. They're not even correct. And yeah, that is raid. That is a frost decay and that is an unholy decay. That was like me just testing things. You will also have nowadays a copy to clipboard button, right? It's also new. It's also new. No longer you need to like double click the whole string and import this. You can have just a button now for easy use. Rotation is cool and it just looks. Everything looks way cleaner. Blood Decay. So there are also like a few changes, right? Let's go continue with the Blood Decay. The Blessed slot gear always was... music is loud. What I always did is, of course, taking raid items as the best in slot gear. Because they have the highest natural item level. I now included this and typed this that everyone is like aware of what's happening here before I get feedback by saying, is this really the best in slot? Right? Our list currently contains the best items available through the current raid Aberos. Those items yield the highest natural item level, which grants the most amount of primary stat. Because, hey, otherwise they're like 440 something and we have 428, 441 out of dungeon. Nowadays, we have also best embellishments. We didn't have that before. Best embellishments for Blood Death Knights. We didn't have that before. There you go. It only said there are profession gear that might be better than those. There you go. You have also now embellishments. Best primordial stones. Now, since they are going to be gone in 2 days, we also included them finally. Of course, with the note, if a player still chooses to wear. We have a combination for damage that everyone takes. We have a combination for absorption that everyone takes. And we have the healing thing that could potentially be worn by everyone, right? Best trinkets, as always, best trinkets are still displayed thanks to the help of Blood Mullet. That is an automated list as well. That always was the case. Never need to update this because Blood Mullet is doing that. We included for Annie, for example. I'm not a fan of that BDK talent tree. Dude, that is not correct. What are you talking about? That was just me testing. What do you mean? Annie, if you ask me, I'm also personally not a big fan of that talent tree for Blood DKs, right? Because that looks like an unholy DK with no points spent. I think that is the wrong spec for Blood DK in raid multi-target. I'm agreeing with you, but I hope you keep in mind that this is just a placeholder right now. Okay, let's go away from Blood DK. Let's go to Augmentation Evoker. Because it just doesn't show anything. Because it's just a placeholder. I meant the Mythic Plus one. I don't even know if this is the right talent tree. I'm just like saying this is a placeholder right now. Maybe here as a... For the Augmentation Evoker you guys will realize though. Right? But no, let's go back to Blood DK. This is just a placeholder, Annie. This is just a placeholder. Dude, do not worry. Why am I getting feedback about this is not a cool talent tree if this is just a placeholder? Jesus Christ. Nowadays, also, what's new is like the embellishment stuff, the primordial stone stuff, listed that this is just raid items, but the crafted items are here as well. Because Annie is always looking into that best races for Blood Death Knights. We have nowadays also a list for which races are the best, right? The racial bonuses for each playable race and whatever offers different powers for the character. We would highly suggest that players play the race that they enjoy the most. If you are still looking for any information about the differences in their performance, you can find it in this chart. There you go. And then, of course, consumables. Add a text here that if you use Lariat, for example, that you need to switch that gem around, right? You need to switch that around, right? It's the old and as you know talent and class guide as you know before, just in the new layout with some additional changes. It is in my opinion very important that I have in the future no need to go ahead and put a freaking image to every single class in there, and I just have a certain code in a certain file on the server that I just change a certain talent tree on. If you guys realize this is the Icy Veins talent tree, right? I hope you guys, maybe some of you guys realize this is the Icy Veins talent calculator. This is the only talent calculator that lets me embed the talent calculator. There's a lot of talents from Icy Veins, so it's just the calculator. Fine. I would like, but I can't. What? No, of course. Go ahead, play the race that you want. Don't look at that list and don't look at that list. This is just I just included this because this is another keyword for Google, right? Because it seems like people actually Google that. Best race for Blood DK, right? This is another, like, tag that Google takes and is like, ooh, let's suggest that website. Oh, I mean, yeah, sure, as a Demon Hunter, sure. But yeah, in the future, I do not have to put a image in there. Because it was always every patch so annoying. Going for 39 specs, doing 3 different images for the thing right here. I can just go ahead in the future and change the talent tree. It's just copy pasta work and boom, done, right? So that saves me a lot of work for the upcoming patches in the future, because you already know that patch 10.17 is coming in a week? Latest in a week? Right? On the PTR. And we could do a bingo for that. What class do you think? What class do you think is gonna get a reworked talent tree this time? We had Druid already like 20 times. We had Evoker already. We had now Mage, Paladin, and Holy Paladin. There's some rogue changes, aren't they? Does 10.15 have rogue changes? I think they announced something. I don't even know. So there will be definitely some... We had some warrior changes. Which class was untouched yet with talent tree? DK. No, Frost DK was done. Did Warlock receive any changes already onto their talent tree? Oh, Demolock is getting a lot of changes. Right? Oh, Demolock is already getting a lot of changes. I say Shaman or Priest. Because obviously every patch they're gonna rework something. Like in the 10.07 patch where they did the Red Paladins. So someone is getting a rework. I say... Oh, Shadow Priest was also already done. Ooh, I say Hunter talent trees. Oh, I bet Hunter. Hunter's getting a rework in 10.17. You're gonna hear about 10.17 the latest next week. I promise you that, guys. The latest is gonna be next week. The Mage Pet, the Frost Elemental, is still there, but it's a cooldown. As far as I understood. Oh, my guts hurt. Ooh, my stomach is doing weird noises, though. Holy, how you doing? Good morning, Sunshine. I didn't even drink a single Red Bull yesterday. Because I wanted to go to bed and sleep. I don't know what my stomach is doing right now. That's kind of weird. Feels like a lot of gas. But yeah, as you see, the new design is there. The class guides are updated. Even the augmentation evoker is there. Right, Drimbris, how you doing? Augmentation evoker's already there as well. Surely there's currently no charts on Blood Mullet for trinkets or races, but I mean, we know which races though, right? But we already know with like stats and stuff about augmentation evoker. The only thing that's missing is currently the talent trees, and they are coming as soon as our partner in that case, as you guys can see, Icy Veins, is going to update their talent calculator for that. Because, as I said, like you might realize this is for you just an image, right? It just looks like an image. You can't click anything in here. You can't do anything in here. But for us, it's just like, that is literally just like displaying a certain website. This is just an iframe. This is just like me displaying a website. Makes all and everything easier. Yeah, DK doesn't have to be a stat prior. That's true. That is correct. That is correct. And if I say, for example, Blood DKs should enchant something, if I tell DKs to enchant something, then the reasoning that I give behind is I go to sub creation and look what they're doing, right? So if I tell Blood DKs to take a Keen Emerald as a gem, it's because everyone is doing it, right? They have Energized Emerald for versatility, but most people do use the Haze Mastery run. You're looking for keys, yes? Let's look for raid. Ah, Keen is Emerald, nice. So most Blood DKs go for Haste Mastery gems in raid, there you go. Guys, the reasoning why, I give you guys always the same reasoning why trusting into websites like sub creation is an okay thing to do. We are all noobs, right? We are all freaking noobs. We all suck in this game. And it definitely helps looking into what are the big people doing, because they take something for a reason. Zim yourself? No, of course, like telling people to go raid bots is included. Oh, guys, I'm doing this website for a little bit longer. Stat priority can differ from every character. Make sure you simulate yourself on raid bots to get perfect results for you. Of course. Yes, I'm doing this long enough to include that. You can even click on this and you end up being on raid bots. Of course. Doing this long enough. I'm just like saying it is totally fair to look at sub creation and look what the people are doing that are playing this game, because we are all noobs, right? We have no idea about this game, right? And the people that are looking into a class guide, what are they? What are the people that are looking into a class guide? What are they? Also noobs, right? You should never follow the blind people though, top people though. If 100 out of 100 people jump from a bridge, you should also ask yourself, why are they doing this? Maybe I should do that too. Right? Oh! What a video to start with. Annie. Hallie! How you doing? El Dreiste, how are you doing? Trying to learn the class? Yeah, but I mean, really, if you want to become a pro and you're currently running 25 keys, do you really then go to Wowhead and look into their class guides? I don't know. My PC broke again? What? Ellie, how? Take a seat, lady. How? No, then I know the class. Exactly, exactly. Right, exactly. Right. Class guides are for the people that have no idea. And the goal is to lead them in the right way. There's no way in hell that you could do 800 different talent trees. Right? There's no way in hell. And there's no way. Like, because like, if you take a certain talent tree, a spec talent tree for a certain boss fight in a raid, your general tree might differ, though. Right? It might differ. Because the same for Mythic Plus. Some enhancement shamans go for poison cleanse totems, some don't. And it also depends on the dungeon. There's no way in hell I can do 800 different talent trees. Right? And this is something that no website does. So please bear that in mind. Okay. This is already starting with a good video. I hate my life. How, Helly? How? What happened? Helly, tell us what happened. Maybe we can figure out something. Maybe, I don't know, your cat chewed a cable. Yeah. The talent trees on Stormfate in the future, let's go to Augmentation Evoker, will feature, as always, a Mythic Plus talent tree, one for raid single target, that is actually, like, usually it would say Mythic Plus Dungeons, Aberos, and then it would list every single boss on Aberos, just to look cool, so we can say, oh, we have talent trees for every single boss. But in reality, it's like all single target, right? If you go into Heroic Aberos, on which boss do you not go single target? Or should, like, if you damage padding, go AoE on other bosses, yeah. All like single except that one boss. Even Zakali is single target, because everyone plays it single target, right? If you look into the highest logs, for example, they are all single target. Only if you cheese it. Yeah, but who doesn't? Yeah, who doesn't? Right? Sure, a lot of people in my chat got like really high logs. Barrels have got a rank 2 log, for example. Got a rank 2 log. The ones who needs gear. Even in our alt and beginner friendly raid, we nuke and zerg, we do the cheese strategy. This is not just something for our Wednesday raid, this is even something for our Saturday raid that we do nowadays. But yeah, people like Hayes, for example, he got a rank 11 log last raid because we let him damage pad, right? We did let him go to the entry side to the AoE stuff. But yeah, usually it would say builds and talents. It would say list every single boss. Everyone agrees that there would be most likely no need to list every single boss. That's why I cut it down to like just 4 free talent trees, right? I think everyone agrees on this. And as you're saying, like not every website can do like 800 different talent trees and changes in general talent tree, right? No way you can do that. Right? I cannot do a talent tree that has the name Enhancement Shaman Mythic Plus in case you are going Nelfarion's Lair and you have no heal shaman in the group using Poison Cleanse Totem, right? That would be a really weird name for a talent tree, though. And I don't want to include that. So, Mythic Plus, raid single target. I know Wowhead is doing more things for like PvP and leveling, but I mean, really? Really? I don't. If you ask me about leveling, you're a new player, you want to level, take my suggestion in the new player guide. Which talent should I pick as a new player, especially as a new player? Every time you earn a new talent point, see what options you have and read what they can do. This will lead you to understand your character and their potential they can unleash. As of stats on your gear, there are very complicated ways to determine what might be complicated ways equals sim crafting people that determine this is what you pick and nothing else, right? What be better might be performing better for damage and heal, and you can refer to our class guide to look further into these. As a new player, growing and learning what your character can do is the best advice you can give, right? This is the advice I would always give to a new player. If you don't look up talent trees for leveling, just pick what you think is the best and read them. Fucking read the talents. There are so many people that just take a talent tree from Wowhead, Icy Veins, Stormfade. They import this, and they don't even know what they can do. Right? Dear Resto Druids, I have an issue with you Resto Druids, especially the ones in the pre-patch to Dragonflight. Everyone skilled the talent in the general tree for AoE Sunfire. Everyone skilled that. No one has used a single Sunfire in a dungeon. Ay Dios mío. They're taking talent trees and they don't even know what they're doing. So that's the worst thing. New players always read what they can do. Learn your class. If you learn your class, you're already better than people that play this game for 18 years. Boom. How about that? Before we gotta start with this video, that looks already like amazing. Ay, ay, ay. Let's see. It was TwitchCon. Let's give me the Twitch news. I wanted to watch that debate though. Greek God X debating Trainwrecks. Trainwrecks being kind of weird nowadays because he is sucking cock of kick.com. And Greek God X is weird because he's now skinny and started celebrating Andrew Tate a little bit too much. So, 2 weirdos arguing with each other. I would have loved to watch that. Mr. Greek God X. Look, everyone can be a role model. Even I am a role model if you're a role model. Sure, congratulations of losing 800 pounds of weight. Congratulations, that is very inspiring. But going ahead and now talking about women should have no rights to vote is not a good role model to be, right? Freedom of speech also means freedom to shut the fuck up and freedom of getting punched in the teeth, right? Who says A also needs to say B. Watched that yesterday. That's how I spent my day yesterday, right? Was not taking the day off and just chilling, right? Having a cocktail in my hand. I woke up, opened Twitch, watched a little bit of TwitchCon of NMP yesterday, how he almost threw up eating escargot, right? Because they're currently in Paris. And, pew pew. And did works on stuff. I watched that. Hi. Okay. Fair. Raise your hands. I'm raising my hand. If you ever were capable of smelling your ball sack. Because it's so sweaty. Oh, for sure. Okay. Oh. Ew. Okay, they're taking it too far. Oh, come on, French people. You have Fanta. Do you think Americans know what Orangina is? Europeans, you know what Orangina is, right? You know that, right? That is international. Do you think Americans know that? That is so good. That is so good, though. Yeah, Americans think Fanta is an American thing is the funniest thing ever. Damn, the tongue twister. No, it's like, dude. Yuki! Yo, Yuki with the tier 3. Holy shit, what a big sub. Yo, Yuki! Oh, happy Monday, by the way. Yuki, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the tier 3. 26 months. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Yuki, tell me a number between 1 and 100. Thank you. How are you doing? It's not about like Americans think Fanta is an American thing. It's about like that French guy not even knowing what a Fanta is. Right? Like he is a WoW player. You tell a French guy in World of Warcraft to de-spell, and he's like, huh? We don't have that here. We don't have that. Oh, 17? 14? 3? 5? Oh, we get so close. 48? 45. What is the tier 3 sub? How do I've rolled 6 times, right? 2, 4, 6. Dude, that was so close. I was hovering around that. 11. 99. Okay, let's pause it on 99. Let's keep my loot luck though. Keep my loot luck. You didn't even ask for fun. I mean, you don't know the context. It's just like Twitch clips. But true, he did not even say the word Fanta. It's a Knut. Oh my god, it's the Knut. Everyone got vacation. Everyone is a vacation time. Oh no, please no awkward handshakes. I hate it. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Ooh. Ooh. You didn't even see. Look how he's approaching. Committed. Destined. Yeah, gang, gang. Island boy. Gang, gang. What happened to me? Oh my god, I lost my face. Okay, there I am. No. Yeah, that's what I said about the whole TwitchCon from the beginning. Random affiliate streamers. There was a dude that got, maybe we see the clip, a dude that got attacked by a French guy. It was a German streamer, and he was sitting there. He's like, wow, we have 100 subs? How is that possible, right? Dude, those small streamers are going wild on TwitchCon. Everyone is like a big deal because you have OBS running on your PC. Congratulations! Chat, you can be a big deal. Hashtag no ad by OBS. You can now be a big deal. Just install OBS. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's a stalker. It's Ari. Oh, TwitchCon is so cringe. Help me. Anyone save me. Yuki again. Thank you so much. Yes, you do, Annie, of course. Thanks, Alphana. Exactly. Oh, at least I'm. Thank you, God, you're saying this. Thank God you're saying this because if I say this, I'm. Because I'm the 5 viewer Andy, right? Right? Because I'm as irrelevant as they are, right? Right? I'm not allowed to say that, but that you saying this makes me happy, though. Exactly. That's because this is what I said about this, too. Did I miss your stream yesterday? No, I didn't stream yesterday. Oh, so many people were not aware that I didn't stream yesterday. I worked the whole day on Stormfade. I'm not even done yet with working on it, but dude, those 15, 16 hours that I worked on it yesterday was very nice, though. That saved me a lot of time. But so many people didn't even know that I'm not streaming. It even said in my title yesterday. Of course, guys. What the people asked yesterday, of course. I saw it in my offline chat. Huh? What happened? I fought Ray today. Zakharev? Where's Zakharev? Where's Scruffy doing Zakharev? Right? Of course. Even in my day off of streaming, people are gonna follow me and run after me. It's like, do Zakharev now! Of course. I'm constipated. Oh. I'm fucking constipated right now. I don't know why. I tried playing Forza and it is actually cancer. Too realistic. It's like, it's not an arcade. It's not an arcade racer. Look at this, Tyler One's brother. Aww. Brotherly competition. I hate scary games. He actually is. He's actually getting sturdy. And oh. Oh, he getting laid. Oh, he getting laid for sure, mister. Are he getting laid? Oh, he getting oh. But I gotta be honest, like, based. The fact that he's the CEO of Twitch, he's just walking with a backpack. Right? Looking like a homeless guy. Like, absolutely based. Imagine you're the CEO of a company like Twitch and you don't even have like someone driving you somewhere, right? You're not even getting driven to the hotel. He just walks there, chiming in with all the homeless people. That's based. I don't know, like, I gotta see this again. He just... Like... He just walks there. Not even people like Pokimane would just like walk over the street like this. They got like 800 security guards around them, right? But thank God TwitchCon is finally over. Okay, thanks for the Twitch news. Damn, we have been stretching that 9-minute video into oblivion. Holy moly. Yo, Percy, how you doing? Damn, we stretched that video into oblivion. CEO of Riz. Okay, because you said that, you just said what next video we're gonna watch. Which girl gets the most guys? Guys rank girls by Riz. Oh, shit. Ranking girls by Riz. So who's getting laid the most? That is the question. We have to rank them. Who's getting laid the most? They're gonna probably identify. They're gonna say later on their body count, and that's how they're gonna end up probably betting on this, right? Oh, okay. Okay, let's play that game. Let's go. Wait, let me do elevator music in the background. So, we have those 3 ladies. Those 7 ladies. Okay. So, who's getting laid the most? The first one? Wait, she's the shortest, the second one. So who's getting laid the most? I say her in the pink. She's number 1. The type it here. 1. I say the short one is number 2. The gingers are wild, you're saying? The left one looks already like a Haas, so I say she's last though. She's the bait, right? Whoever looks the sluttiest is the one with the least body count. Maybe she's the virgin though. Always keep in mind it's a game, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's my. You guys go ahead, do a screenshot of them, put the numbers in there so you guys are not cheating yourself. And this is my order. Pink lady 1, short lady 2, redhead lady 3, tall lady 4, horse girl 5. You know she's a horse girl, right? She had that horse magazine when she was younger, right? Because look at her smile. She number 5, and she the sluttiest looks. She the virgin. Excuse me? Wait, what? What did she say? You're that. What? That's. What? Just because. Okay. Shocking. Maybe I have a really hot take right here, but guys, just because a woman looks like she would be very desired by men doesn't mean that she fucked a lot. Right? Just because someone looks like it, and that's why we consider I consider the one lady as a bait, her as the bait. 8 out of 10 times it does. Are we talking now about like rape? Because it's still, in my opinion, something that you have to consent to. Just because you're hot doesn't mean you get fucked the whole time. Right? No, the one lady said, you look like something that is desired by men a lot. Right? And I was only addressing that she's saying like, So just because she looks like that has nothing to do with her getting, like, right? I would at least say so. And no worries, Hallie, if you still hear me. I want to address today the Jonah Hill drama. Exactly, that's why she's also the virgin, right? What is that explanation? Wait, are you talking about me or her? Because she wild for what she's saying. Just because you look like something that is desired by men doesn't mean that you fuck a lot. Maybe I understood the question wrong. Sorry, maybe I understood the question wrong because what is even Riz? I have no idea what Riz is. Boys love to watch music video. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's why she's the virgin, right? Oh, yeah, she definitely in a zero. Mep mep. Huh? Oh my god, I hate her so much. I don't know, like, she's the worst. Oh, she's she's such a horse girl. No worries, we're not watching the whole video. I just want to let them talk a little bit. And then we're gonna reveal, of course. No, we're gonna skip through this. We're not going double time. We're not we're not double time. Barrels of God said the word CEO of Riz, and that's why this was the next video. Was it a segue? Meet the Riz valuators. Oh, okay. Oh my god, I'm getting so old. I'm getting so old. I'm getting so. What does wrist even mean? I'm getting old. If you had it, you would know true. No, it's just a game. It's just a game. We're just guessing. Who has the most risk? And okay, discussion time. End of this. God, he's such an NPC. He's such an NPC. Dude, oh my god. I'd never want to leave my house again if I see people like this. Holy shit, he's such an NPC. Oh god, dude, this is the type of guy that gets drunk in a bar and he's like the one getting cancelled next on Twitter for sexual harassing someone. Oh, he looks like, oh my god, he's getting so cancelled. Right? Am I the only one thinking that he looks like the type of guy that sexually harasses someone? Yes, Hawks, there will be a raid today. So do they reveal their body count now? Yes. Yes, Mild and Dirty, because I didn't stream yesterday. Zakharev, guys, today is Zakharev. Today is Zakharev because I didn't stream yesterday. Today is just Zakharev, replacement for yesterday. Hold up, everyone. Did you guys even realize I didn't stream yesterday? Raise your hand. Did anyone even... Okay, never mind. Okay, they're not revealing body count, so I misunderstood that game. Okay. 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 I think they have a lot of risk. Everyone get ready. I hope you guys have a popcorn ready. Censored her ass, though. Yo! Yo! I love humankind, right? I love humankind. No one is going ahead and separates them. Everyone just films it. Look at the people around them. The guy in the back. This one dude as well, like he probably has a phone in his hand. Everyone just filming. Thanks for censoring the ass. Okay, how much risk do they have? I don't know what risk is, but how much risk does she have though? What do you think? But uh, do you ever 137? None? I don't even know what risk is. Oh, they're so British. I can already sense. Oh, the cars are so British. In what? Oh, this is like. What is this? Is this a car for like corpses? Where you transport dead people? But even that car looks so British. That's an Opel? Wait, is Opel German? I watch this when I watch these type of things when I go to bed. Damn. It's a whole cow on a stick, though. This makes me so jealous. This guy must have such an amazing digestive system. Right? Everything was fine when I woke up, and right now I feel like constipated. I feel like gas is passing up and down in me, right? Oh wow, that burger was still steaming though. Look at that. Oh, nice. At least the meal is hot though. Really, he doesn't eat for 2 days? Hey, but hey, I mean, he is probably eating for free and makes money with YouTube though, right? 19 hours ago, 1 million views though. That's a lot. Right? He's eating for free. And soon he gets his diet coke, right? That's his thing. Yeah, yeah. They're watching him. That's so annoying. That's what I hate about going out and eating. Friends of mine, they always meet on Sunday and eat together. I never attended because I can't. I don't want to just meet with people, eat together, and then go home again. I don't want to get stared at while I'm eating. He's always drinking a diet coke. ASD? What is ASD? Damn. I don't know if he fixed the color of the video, but American cheese is it's still steaming. That's so nice, dude. I just don't know if. Wait, ADHD is on the autism spectrum? What? Never heard that before. Damn, he's small talking with them. Where's the. Oh. He's lubing him up. Like, how? Like, this dude has. What a stomach this guy has to have, because he's not even chewing correctly. I didn't do anything. I'm on a diet currently, and suddenly I'm constipated right now. My stomach hurts right now. Didn't do anything. This dude is even older than me. Like, he's almost 40, right? Where's the Diet Pepsi? Oh, there it is. Of course. Wow, he devoured this in 15 minutes. No, don't eat it. No. Don't. Don't do it. No, don't do it. Did I miss a daily dose yesterday? We have to catch up on that. Free food? Of course, yeah, he's eating always for free if he does that. Oh my god, they couldn't. Damn. That cow has a lot of risk. Oh, doggy. Me in my 80s talking to my grandson. What did he say? Fortnite. Oh my god. Oh. Maui, Hawaii. Yo, okay, Jesus. Damn. Not wrong though, but damn. That's so funny how she's like grabbing it, right? Caricatures. Okay, that's actually a good one though. That was actually a good one. Bro, you should come to Paris. It's so beautiful. Paris, actually. Is it already too early? For, too soon. Too soon, maybe. The fuck? Uh, uh, uh. Yes, that's your place. Ah, the teeth. You hear the teeth. Uh, they're the otters. You asked for it. There you go, Boulder. Aww. Aww. Doggy. Sussy. She actually likes the sauce, though. Oh. Uh-huh. You spilled it all out. Dude, I have seen that animal. What is that? I saw this recently on an XQC video. I thought like this is CGI or something. This can't be an animal. What is that? And how does this even exist nowadays? Yeah, and he's doing machine gun sounds with his fucking snout. What is that? That is a dinosaur. Oh, that's what everyone who has cats knows this exactly. Oh, look at that little thing. It's already learning. Always catch the flies. Go for it. You will be so strong when you're older. Yeah. Oh, it's so cute. It's so fucking cute. No, your dog is not a glizzy. It's a sausage dog, though. Oh, true. That's true. Terraria is such a good game. Dude, I literally saw this on Facebook, and it's so embarrassing to admit to this, but I saw the video on Facebook. Doggy! Uh-huh. He looks happy. Hmm. Oh. The dinner looks happy. Okay. Army jokes. Don't get it, though. Only funny when you're in the military yourself, I guess. Oh. It's below. It's under there. It's under there. Whatever you're looking for. The other cat was below the cabin. Oh. Hello. I saw that also, I think, on Facebook. Skating in Dark Souls. The music. Dude, delete Facebook. Dude, I'm only on Facebook to post Stormfade news. But every time I click on open all tabs for the stream, right, I have this folder right here. And it opens all of these things that I regularly check, and it's like Instagram and my Reddit and Twitter and Facebook. And of course, I'm gonna scroll a little bit through Facebook. I scroll a little bit through Twitter. Yeah, but the thing is, like, posting WoW news on Facebook is perfect because WoW is only being played, most likely being played by old people, and those old people do have Facebook. Oh my god. Doop. True. Okay. I have not made any thoughts yesterday about the future of our streams, though. I don't know how much we're gonna stream, when we're gonna stream. I don't know about the new schedule, about rating schedule and stuff. Hour and a half? Yeah, that was good. I mean, I had to catch up on some videos from yesterday. Heroic Zakharev. Maybe I should change the title to Heroic Zakharev. Everyone knows we're only doing this sack lord today. Chill? It's called seasonality? What do you mean? What a seasonality. Good morning, everyone. Corky and Helly is here. Barrows of Godemios, EVG. Why did he haste? Close book and purse. Good morning, guys. How are you guys doing? Zero Vero and Yuki is here. Verplaxo and Troggy, Tinker and Penguin and Sam. Ozzy and Kafka. We have numbers here? I don't know that word. Natural is here and Moratze. Matrov and Lagerball. Karak and Holy. Insecurity, I guess. Also not a familiar name, though. The Mighty is here. Sharif, Boulder. Alphana is here as well. Good morning. I fucking hit a pillar today with my car. What you doing, dog? How are you guys doing? Of course, I'm calling out the lurkers. Was still sleeping while driving to work? You driving a Tesla? Oh, Troggy, no. Troggy, no. Look, my work on Stormfade, I took a day off yesterday for everyone who didn't realize. I took a day off yesterday. Worked the whole day and the whole night on Stormfade. It is not done yet. I'm not fully done yet. The class guides at least are all updated for patch 10.1.5, except the talent trees. The most important thing, actually. But behold, they are coming ASAP. Right? We just implemented everything. We implemented every functionality that I don't have to post an image anymore of talent trees, and I can just like use the import string, and we have the button that you can just copy to click. It's just like the new functionalities are all there, right? Everything is there. That is the important thing. Just the design of a few things are missing. The Path of Exile League starter builds, they need to be updated anyway for next month. Mythic Plus Season 2 is missing. Raid guides are missing with the new layout. They just need the new layout, nothing else. And the class guides need the talent trees. That's the only thing that is missing. I'm gonna do it tonight. Right? As soon as my work is done with that, I don't have to hurry, right? Troggy, I understand I don't have to hurry that. Get my work done quick so I can just stream on Kick, right? That wasn't even rhyming. I understand there's no rush in that. But I would love to fulfill those certain things, right? I would love to start out with some things. And we definitely have to make like thought about that in the future, because I will be probably playing more of like Path of Exile in the future. Especially in the long term. When Path of Exile 2 comes out, I feel like I could be maining it though. And my Twitch stream is just like WoW and not Path of Exile. Therefore, I would just like move to a different platform, new beginning, and I would establish some things in advance. And I know that I don't have to hurry, but the devil on your shoulder is here. Hi, Troggy. The devil on my shoulder is still saying my guts are hurting. I don't know if I need to poop or not. What a comeback after a day of not streaming. AFK. Jesus! Oh, mamma mia! Whew. Yeah, it was explosive. Good morning, everyone. Let's go. Let's fucking play some World of Warcraft. I haven't been playing WoW in a day. Crowy live status. Who? Of course. Oh, she's in Alaska. Yeah. Welcome. Duh. Huh? Yeah, of course. Welcome to nature. In a place where most likely no person lives, right? Assassin's Creed bear. No, bears do climb trees, of course. I thought it is totally normal. Is that not normal? Wait, is this not normal? Am I the one that always thought something wrong? I thought bears do climb trees. Yo, Wycliffe, how you doing? Happy Monday to you, my man. Oh yeah, let's give me that 17 Neltharion Slayer. So I don't have to do my Halls key. Let's go, guys. Let's do some weekly keys. Bears do climb trees, yeah. Never saw it. I mean, look. I physically, myself, never saw it too. That's correct. You have to go outside to see it, right? Guys, I would love to have another DPS in this group. It is the last 2 days where I can do healing as a tank paladin. The last 2 days. See note? Please, let's do halls. We can do your halls and afterwards. I just want Twitch Doctor. We have 1, 2, 3. Random 1, 2, 3. It's a number 2. It is the last 2 days where I can do healing as a tank. And there you go, Hayes. Thank you so much for working with me. You need 4 keys and you're not here tomorrow. Okay, let's go. Let's do some things. If you want to see bears climbing trees, then watch Cocaine Bear, great movie. What? Huh? No, I thought like bears do that. In general, I thought they do. Alright, guys. First of all, let's close the Haas right here. The Haas. Second of all, Stormpit.com, guys. The class guys are updated. The talent trees are missing, but they will come tonight. I'm gonna address the topic that we had before. I had to take a poo-poo. Talking about Troggy saying, yeah, it is summer, it's people are going outside and stuff. Dude, it doesn't change, like, the fact is, like, it does not, I don't want to make it negative, right? I don't want to, like, I talk about this almost every single day, but I don't want to make it sound negative today, because I'm in a really good mood. It's just something that has to happen, for me personally, and it will happen. The fact that we will be doing less WoW in the future. Right? It will happen. And I just have to think about, like, how we're gonna do it, right? Because I do love raiding. And especially considering our last raid on Saturday, there were so many people there, right? So many people. We had only 2 randoms that we even didn't need. We could have filled ourselves, but people were late. And the 2 randoms whispered me, they really enjoyed it. The Paladin, Trevin. He whispered me and he said, like, he really... Tervin, not Trevin. He said, like, he really enjoyed it, though. It was a cozy raid, especially for him as a random. Going into a raid and everyone knows each other and everyone is like doing fun, like a guild. Like a guild we were. Everyone's like making fun and talks, Divine and Heli, having the woman quote, like enough women at least for a WoW game. People enjoy it. But the topic is Troggy, that I need to and want to start some variety, and I don't think I can do this on Twitch. So we might gonna do this on YouTube. That is the whole topic. I don't want to make this a negative one. Also, I want to address the Jonah Hill drama. You guys know Jonah Hill, the guy that cured Kanye West anti-Semitism. And I know I just blew everyone away because, like, first of all, what happened with Jonah Hill? Second, who and what Kanye West? Not my key, not my key, not my key, not my key. Maybe that was a lot to swallow. That's why I said not my key. I knew this was gonna happen. And everyone go back up again. That's why I said not my key. And everyone back up again. That was just a test jump. This always happens.
Run, bitch! Run!
Yo, Stunoy, how you doing? But yeah, I really want to address the Jonah Hill drama because I hate my life after that one. But let's start with the Jonah Hill one first before we talk about, like, there's people here. Everyone is in holidays. Okay, first of all, Yuki, again, thank you so much for 26 months. Tier 3 this time, dude. Thank you so much. First sub of the day. There's the thing. Thank you so much. That's the first and foremost. Jonah Hill drama. You might have not heard it if Helly was here and her PC was not broken again. She would tell me a lot about this. Jonah Hill is now getting accused of emotional abuse. So people want to cancel now Jonah Hill for emotional abuse, right? We're not talking about sexual abuse. We're not talking about someone being a weirdo. We're talking about emotional abuse. And when I saw this yesterday, I was like, huh? Loudest goose in the world. Huh? What the fuck is emotional damage?
Emotional damage!
What the fuck is emotional damage? And second of all, since when are we canceling people because of that? I lost it almost. I almost lost it when I saw this. Because we're living in a society nowadays that is incredibly weak. Weak. I'm a weak person too. Don't get me wrong. But how is everyone offended by everything nowadays? Thank God, thought you're gonna say some dumb shit. Wait, what? Wait. Of course I'm weak. We are just weak. Considering we are just snowflakes. Look, the worst thing about this, I gotta tell you exactly what happened. Jonah Hill's ex-girlfriend leaked some messages with Jonah Hill. Keep in mind, Jonah Hill is the guy, the big guy from 21 Jump Street. The guy that cured Kanye West from his anti-Semitism. When Kanye West was going wild about Jewish people, he then, a few weeks later, tweeted, Kanye West said on Instagram, he watched 21 Jump Street and Jonah Hill, being a Jewish guy, cured his anti-Semitism. He doesn't hate Jewish people anymore. Thanks for watching him, 21 Jump Street. That was the reference, right? That's just like a side note. Take notes, chat. That is Jonah Hill. So his ex-girlfriend was posting and leaked some messages with Jonah Hill. And Jonah said, hey, I love you a lot, but if we want to be in a relationship, I have some boundaries. Please don't have sex with other guys. I'm not a fan of it. And I personally think, in a relationship, if you don't fit your partner, date someone else, right? In a relationship, it's probably, and I know I'm just a potato on Twitch, so that's why I add the probably. I think in a relationship, you please go ahead and communicate with your partner. Communication is always key. And if you say like, hey, I feel like a little bit hurt of your behavior. I don't think we fit together if this makes you happy. So Jonah Hill said, hey, if you're looking for this and this and this and that, right? Posting solicited photos, this and there, do this and that. Date and flirt with other men. If this makes you happy, I will support you. And no hard feelings. But if this is what makes you happy, I can't be longer in a relationship with you, right? This is what Jonah Hill said. And now the world is canceling Jonah Hill for emotional abuse. How dare he? How dare he? Destiny had the best take on this. Destiny was saying A+. A+ for the guy. A+. Because other men do not act like this in private DMs. And Destiny is right about this. Like, being so fucking reasonable while breaking up with someone, right? To make sure that your partner, even after a breakup, is happy and you are happy. Ending a relationship in a good sense is good. Right? And now everyone is canceling him for emotional abuse. He is abusing her with that. How dare you? How dare you having like... How dare you having a type, right? If your type is you don't want to date a OnlyFans girl, that should be allowed to you, right? You should be allowed in life to say like, hey, I'm not okay with my girlfriend fucking other guys. Right, we had that Adam 22 thing happen recently, right? Where everyone calls him a cuck because he and his girlfriends are also doing porn, and right, and some people could not imagine dating a porn star. Right? Some people could not imagine that. And that's wild. Whatever floats your boat, whatever suits you, whatever we say in German, Deckel zu deinem Topf. Right? What is a Deckel in English? The thing that the lid on a pot, right? The lid on a pot. There will always be a lid for your pot. You will find the person that suits you. But Jonah Hill now being the evil guy. He being the most reasonable guy while breaking up with his girlfriend. The most reasonable guy you could imagine. Other people would be angry, right? When you break up with your girlfriend. And he's so fucking reasonable. But everyone's gonna cancel him now. And that's what I mean. We're living in a society that is incredibly weak. Holy shit. Emotional abuse. The fact that I'm getting asked all the time by the new people in chat when I do Zakharev Heroic is also emotional abuse, in my opinion.
Hello, Scurry. Hello,
Because
Cat.
the only thing
You
that they're
can't
coming
do
to
anything
the stream
today
is
without
want to
getting
do
cancelled.
Zakharev. When do you do
Whatever you do
Zakharev?
is
Scruffy,
wrong.
do Zakharev now. Like I had on Saturday, where people just came to the stream. The first thing I see in chat is, Scruffy, do Zakharev now. Right? Demanding stuff. That is also emotional abuse, but I'm not gonna cancel you over this now. I don't use my following now to get you cancelled. Whatever you do, it's wrong. Exactly, that's what I mean. We're living in a weak society. We gotta be careful with global warming because all snowflakes gonna melt, right? Dude, we're living in such a weak, society nowadays. It is incredible. Iceburning, how you doing? props to Mr. Jonah Hill. He did everything great. I think most people would not be acting in a breakup with his girlfriend as he did. I think like most people would say like, fuck you, bitch. Instead of like saying, whatever your next steps in life is, I hope you be happy. And I will always support you, even if we're not in a relationship. Right? And this is what he gets cancelled for. This is wild. This is so wild. Did you enjoy yesterday? No. I miss not streaming. If I don't stream, I miss it. And I was not taking the day off. I was not sitting there with cocktails. I was working the whole day on Stormfate, and Stormfate is not even done yet. I was working 16 hours yesterday. ADHD going wild. Doing so much repetitive work. Yeah, it was kind of sus, but I'm happy that Stormfate is doing good right now. Right? The website loads fast. The website looks nice. New functionalities on the website. Everything is very pleasing. Very pleasing. I'm very happy with what it looks and stuff. It's great. Making sure that also, like, in the future when we update stuff, that we have an easier time doing that. It's really nice. But yeah, I really wanted to address this drama with Jonah Hill. Because I think it's wild. People are going and support the lady and saying like, hey, you're a role model for all women get emotionally abused by their boyfriends. Because guys are not allowed to break up with you. You are a woman. You are the one who should break up with a man. Beggars should not be choosers. It's wild. It's wild. And there are people that tell me, Scruffy, you're so wild with your takes sometimes. You should go outside sometimes. Hell no! Encountering those people, those NPCs in myself? No. No. If I ever have enough money to build a house, I'm gonna build the largest walls you could ever imagine. Donald Trump would be proud of me. I keep you guys outside as much as I can. The fuck? It's wild. It's wild. Poor Jonah. I think like society is taking it too far nowadays. It's absolutely correct that we have to fight for the rights of certain marginalized groups. That's all good, right? It's all good, right? We're celebrating Black History Month because they had to fight for their rights. That's why we're not celebrating White History Month. Because white people never had to fight for their rights. But it all makes sense, though. I all get it, though. I all get it. But starting to cancel people because of emotional abuse, because you're breaking up with your girlfriend? How dare you? Jonah Hill, a fat guy, breaking up with a surfer model? That's emotional abuse. Boom. A weak-minded society. It's crazy. Watch out with bursting. Especially, I need combat to heal you guys. Oh, wow. Ah, guys. Sorry, I need combat to get holy power. Sorry. A small damage stop could have saved us. Not extending 3 stacks into 4 stacks. Just a small damage stop us. Sorry. But yeah, weak-minded society. I had to say it because I saw this yesterday on XQC stream. It's Yamio's fault. Wait, what? He died? Fuck. He was dead. Always the same, yeah. But oh boy. Sorry, this was like an important thing I wanted to get out today. Because I watched it on XQC streams yesterday. And of course, XQC debating like 60,000 other people. Some people were like saying, like, yeah, beggars are not choosers. Imagine setting up boundaries with your girlfriend. Saying like, yeah, please don't post OnlyFans photos. That's not... I love you a lot, but it kind of hurts me though. Isn't that fair? At least to communicate. And if you don't fit with your partner, date someone else. You will find someone that suits you and makes you happy and all belongs. We'll find someone. Don't continue dragging on a relationship that just makes you not happy. Because if you are not happy, your partner will not be happy. Emotional abuse my ass. This society is so crazy. Imagine that every time you have a certain feeling in you, right? Whatever you feel, happiness, sadness, you nowadays have a right to not feel that way. Everyone is fighting for rights that you shouldn't be offended. You should not be like feeling offended. Dude, we watched a video recently, Daily Dose of Internet, where they showed that Instagram lady. They were doing a photo shooting on the beach, picking up trash on the beach, acting like they're picking up trash. And at the end, they just left the trash bags there, and they were all doing this completely fake for just some Instagram photos where they pretend to be cleaning the beach from trash. I feel offended by that. Can we now lock her up, please? Because I have a right to not feel offended, right? We're in a snowflake society. I'm a snowflake about that lady. I want that lady not to be locked up in prison. Because I feel offended by that. I do feel offended by that because that is wild. Yikes. That's the big yikes if I've never seen one before. Yeah, exactly. I feel bad for Jonah Hills. He got so much shit all his career because he was fat and now this. Exactly. I feel bad for him. The man didn't do anything wrong. He is a role model for how men should act in a breakup. I always say, every end is good. If it's not good, it's not an end. If you end up your relationship with your girlfriend in a big fight, in a big beef, it's not over then, right? It's not over in that moment, right? Because a week later, there's still thoughts and stuff happening, right? It's not over. Because it's not an end. Every end is good. When he's like, yeah, hey, listen, I think we should break up because those things that you do hurt me. If you think that makes you happy, I will always support you. I have no hard feelings, right? That's what he said. No hard feelings. I will always support you. I will always support the path that you're taking in life that makes you happy. What man acts like this in a DM when breaking up? Who does that? He's a role model. That's how many men should act. Because even men can get emotional. and do things that... And even men have emotions and react sometimes very unreasonable, especially when they lose their loved one. That's so reasonable. He's a role model. Instead, they're all canceling him. It's wired. It's so wired, dude. Sorry, I didn't know where to turn. It's crazy. Maybe you are... I'm definitely weird. Yeah. That's what I mean. Especially when you break up with your girlfriend, right? It's not something that you like doing, right? But he's so reasonable. He's so reasonable in doing it. But he's getting cancelled because he was the reasonable one. It is crazy to me. That's why I wanted to address this. Because it is just insane. And it makes me sad. As Iceburning is saying, like, he already got a lot of shit in his life. And nowadays, like, dude, I totally get when we're canceling someone for being a weirdo, right? I totally get that. When we talk about someone... Oh, free chest. Nice, too. Close, but nice, too. If someone is, like, creeping on other women... Till Lindemann. Okay, I mean, we can talk about that. Sure. Kevin Spacey getting cancelled for being a creep. Okay, we can talk about that. That's all fine. Who the fuck defines emotional abuse? You know what I think what is emotional abuse? Josef Fritzl. As soon as you develop Stockholmer syndrome, it's Stockholmer syndrome, right? That is when it's emotional abuse. Can we do my free as 17 or 18? Yeah, sure. Let's go. Give it to me as a 17. Give it to me as a 17. I kept the halls of infusion because Corky wants to do it. We're gonna do halls after freehold. I just want to get a little bit warm and not think too much. Any 20s today? We will see though. We will see. Bro, touching a wild topic. I'm just making a comparison between abuse and what they are calling abuse. Wycliffe, welcome back after getting coffee and a donut. I literally said that. I literally said that. Demios, can I bring you as a healer into the halls of infusion key? Would that be fair? Would that be okay if I bring you into halls as a healer? That would be wonderful. Then they're gonna bring those 4 beautiful people, and you get ready for the halls. Maybe you need some starting time. I don't know if you can name that Stockholm syndrome. No, Flo. 2 different things. No. Stop. No. There was a dot in between and there was a separation between those 2 things. I was not referring one thing to the other. Ignore that Fritzl thing that I just said. Freehold. Right now it's freehold. Iceburning, come. Ignore that word that I said, Fritzl. I think emotional abuse is the part where you also get into developing Stockholmer syndrome. Right? Ignore that Fritzl comment. That has nothing to... Fritzl was not Stockholmer syndrome. He was just... No, holding someone hostage. That's what I consider emotional abuse. Wycliffe, I literally said that too. Look, guys, I'm not the only one who says... Like, he was AFK and he said it too, right? Example of emotional damage, asking you 2 minutes into the stream when we do Zakharev. Yeah. But I'm not going ahead and cancel everyone now. Weak-minded society, absolutely. Everything's like, especially the word abuse. The word abuse is getting abused. Like, we're throwing that word around like crazy. How about we call something abuse that is actually getting legally enforced? Something that you shouldn't do. So abusing. Right? That word loses its meaning day by day, right? This is the worst thing. It loses its value every single day. It's crazy. How's it abuse? Imagine you break up with your girlfriend and everyone is screaming, and your girlfriend is saying, "You're abusing me." What? What did I do? Right? It's crazy. Thinking about this topic is abusing me emotionally, right? Who am I suing now, right? Wow. I'm a potato. Coffee that bag, ring, and trinkets are good? Wait, what? Wait, what? Sorry, what? It's... Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm a potato on Twitch, right? I play video games, I don't go outside. I'm also weak, but... Oh boy. I'm strong-minded. Because I'm not getting... I mean, gotta be careful. Of course I'm crying about people calling me out for Zakharev, but... Yeah, no. Are you talking about your Evoker? Trinkets? Oh, you got spoiled. Nice, nice. 424. You really want to replace that. Your my paladin? Rings, trinket, cloak. Yeah, everything is correct. I mean, good reminder though. It looks off though. It looks wild. But yeah, when I heal, I want to have more haste. I want to go for an insane amount of haste. I'm currently at 35% by stats. That's why I'm wearing the trinket. The heal rings are giving me a little bit of leverage. And thanks for flaming my cloak. Thank you, I guess. Yeah, I'm still up to this day wearing a 415 cloak. That's emotional abuse. Cancel this man, right? It triggers me so hard. Try if needed. No, I mean, this topic about like Jonah Hill is making me ill. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Yamios Corky's asking for you. Yeah, poor Jonah. Oh, Flo! The second sub of the day. Dude, Flo, thank you so much for 2 months, my man. For even being here 2 months. Thank you so much. You can also tell me a number between 1 and 100. If I roll your number, I'm gonna be giving you a $20 Valorant gift card. How about that?
Yeah.
Thank you so much. for the tier 1. You actually spend money though. Not even a Prime. Primes is for free. And I take the free... I take what's for free, but... Thank you so much for spending 5 on that. Let that yummy monk question mark? EBG, everything above... Everything of 4 stacks and more must be despelled. Everything below that is probably okay. Oh, that healing time is gonna be over in 2 days, man. I mean, we can try 17th without a healer on Wednesday, but... No, Flo, don't worry about it. It's just a bug. That bug exists for a long time on Twitch now. If you get automated once and not reacted to, right? If I don't approve your message or something, I read out your message though. Because I see it still, but if it's not approved, then it just says everything is auto-modded. Everyone sees your messages currently in chat. You're the only one who sees that auto-modded message. It's just a bug. You need to refresh the stream. Just press F5 and it should be gone. It's just a bug. Don't worry about that. We all see your messages. Nothing is getting hidden. We all see it. Guys, to the paladins in my group. I'm currently giving my Hand of Freedom to Mugetsu. Can one of the other paladins give it to EBG? I think we all have the talent. Right? So we all have, like, Hand of Freedoms for this. I think he was the only one right now without a Hand of Freedom. Okay, poor Jonah Hill, I'm sorry for him. And, fuck the Haas, right? I can't even pronounce this right. But oh boy. Guys, I'm in a great mood today. I actually feel refreshed after a day of not streaming, though. I do miss streaming when I don't do it. Because I love sitting here talking with you guys about Jonah Hill. But it also felt refreshing a little bit. Stormfade.com, guys, has almost every single page being updated. Almost, because my work is not done after doing this for 8 hours on Saturday into Sunday after the stream. And then another 16 hours yesterday. I'm still not done. But I will be done tonight, hopefully. And then I have some other things to do, like creating a second Instagram account for just Stormfade, because, or Twitter account, because I would love to be able to talk to some people on Twitter, unhinged. Just unhinged. Instead of having a Stormfade account where I just want to present news, like Wowhead has a Twitter account. I don't see Wowhead going into random debates with people on Twitter. Ooh, that's why I really want to have like a second Tweeter account. I don't have cooldowns for this, so we're gonna do one. And I really would love to participate in some debates on Twitter. Without, like... Look. The reality is, if I think as Stormfade as a business entity, I would be a brand risk. For sure. I would definitely be a brand risk. This is also a reason why Radar.io would never feature me as on their front page, because even if the takes that I'm having and how I see geopolitical topics as very liberal and very, I consider it as okay, right? I'm not Andrew Tate. It's still something that you don't want to identify yourself with as a company, right? You don't want to get in trouble with that. So I personally see myself with my own company as maybe a little bit of a brand risk, right? I don't want to necessarily identify my political beliefs with my company, though. Ah, fuck. That's why I needed more haste. And I would have enough. We're gonna be extending a lot, so at 4 stacks, we should. Now we should. Yeah. And those are things that I really want and need to do. Like, just making sure that I separate my private Twitter account and my Stormfade account. I really need to do that. So those are things that I need to do. Talking about raid.io, on Saturday, after our raid, my views went insanely high. My view count went from like... Ah, mama. Why am I in the barrel, though? Wow, I'm in a consistent stun lock. I checked the stream summary from Saturday. And after the raid, I suddenly shot up to... I got melee, yeah, but I was disoriented. I was disoriented. I was in a barrel. For whatever reason, though. My view count shot up to like 170. Oh, sorry, that's too many stacks. I only had to... I was only able to heal one of you. You can also line of sight the barrel, though, right? You guys can all stand behind that pillar, and you can line of sight getting thrown the barrel. If it's thrown on you, you can line of sight that too. And the shot too. I know Evoker maybe not, because Evoker has less range. Okay, the views on Saturday after the raid for a short time went up to like 170, and I don't know. And I didn't know why, and I was like, huh? What happened? And I realized, like, I suddenly, in the short time after the raid, in that short time, I had like 300 extra views from raid.io. Don't know what happened there. I was probably on the front page for a quick moment. Don't know what really happened though and why, but this is where the other extra views come from. I always see like, yeah, Stormfade gives the video, the VoD, a lot of views. But a lot of extra views came from raid.io on that day. That was kind of weird. Also, it's interesting. I would love to be featured on raid.io though. But as I said, I think like it can't be. It can't be. If I was raid.io, would only feature people that play World of Warcraft and wonder and maybe talk about World of Warcraft. While I love doing like an Asmongold type of stream. I love talking about like different things in this world instead of just like talking about WoW. But in comparison to Asmongold, I actually want to play the game and do some dungeon, do some stuff, while also like participating in geopolitical debates. And surely that is not suited for every website. Brand risk. But yeah. So yesterday I worked a lot. After Saturday in the night I worked a lot. Yesterday I worked the whole day a lot. Very happy with Stormfade right now. It looks gorgeous. The new functionalities are all there. It's gonna be so much easier to maintain in the future. Still a few things to fine-tune. I would love to design my own talent calculator, but that is a lot of work. And currently we are supplementing with the Icy Veins talent calculator. But at least that we have it, though, is great. Just alone the fact that we have it now. Instead of like just having an image that I screenshot from a talent tree. Looks so much better. We also added now lists for embellishments that we didn't have before for the class guides. We added a list for the best races that you can play for your class, because that is also like a good tag for YouTube, for Google. Because some people are actually Googling that. What is the best race for my class? Oh, I don't have. Ooh, didn't we had? I mean, we had. Master Spy would have been awesome on that one. I did not mean to pull the big guy. God damn it. I did not mean to. But yeah, you guys can check this out. We have now embellishments there, even if the primordial stone's gonna go away completely in 2 days, or tomorrow for the US. I also added this still with like the interesting rings now, like absorption shields, still gonna be cool absorption shields. So tankiness rings are still maybe a thing, maybe for PvP. And the healer rings are not getting nerfed, so that's why I'm also getting used to the healer ring currently, because this is something that's not gonna go away. And I might be wearing this more frequently. And instead of like the damage stones, I'm using the healer stones. They're not getting nerfed. And they're healing a lot. Overall healing currently is I do not need freedom, but we have but EVG, we have 3 paladins. It's macroed, yeah. It's just a macro, yeah. We have 3 paladins. $8k HPS on my blood DK, but keep in mind this is healed to the group, not yourself, right? They do group healing. It's not that they are doing like healing for you. And that's the perfect purpose for me to wear it, right? Because as you can see, I am the healer right now. And that ring gives me a lot of leverage right now to... If we would have like a more difficult boss right now, like second boss Vortex Pinnacle, that would be a great use case for the ring, because it's like consistent little bit of healing that just adds to the overall healing performance that I have to perform. Irif, how you doing? Happy Monday, my man. It's good to have. I always think if you would do a raid, I thought this in season 1 when we had the rings in 1007. If everyone, like Primal Council, when we did our viewer raid, our mythic viewer raid for Primal Council, I was like thinking, dude, if we bring a few red paladins, because red paladins had like so much off healing. Imagine like you have like we had so many red paladins. We had like there was one raid we had like 12 red paladins in Primal Council. And Divine Storm did like 4% heal of 4 people around you. But we had so much off heal. And I said, if we all had the healer ring equipped, we would not be in need of any healer in the group. Right? Because if imagine like 20 people wear this healer ring, how high that would stack. You would make every healer like completely unemployed in a raid. If everyone had that ring.
You know this debate is fun.
Which bait?
Healer talking about having the wrong stats, lol, biggest bullshit that can be said.
Healer talking about having the wrong stats. Wait, what? Who says that? I mean, healer are currently going wild, right? This is also like a debate that is currently going on for way too much, right? Why is he doing background sounds? It shouldn't, I'm sorry. That is a debate that's going on for way too much. Healers complaining about the game being too difficult, and other people that are not playing healers saying, oh my god, healers, now you have a healer check. Stop crying, babies. Right? That healer debate is also going on for big time, right? Sorry for kiting, I have to because of the debuff. Wait, Rihanna, it should be the megaphone. That was the megaphone, yeah. Wait, are my alerts broken? Oh god, one day of not streaming, suddenly everything's broken. That was the megaphone, yeah. Yeah, I see now that autotune, but it should be the like that was the voice of the megaphone, yeah. That's correct. Yeah.
In pugs people use it as excuse, yeah, I can't heal that much, I don't have X of mastery or X of versatility.
Yeah, you know what I met? I met a paladin in the second or third week of season 2 in Neltarus. A paladin healer. On the first boss, Neltarus, he got rolled over by the charge of Magma Tusk all the time. We tried it like 4 or 5 times. He got rolled over the whole time. And in his heal meter, he did like 15k HPS. And he was like, guys, don't worry about it. I only need 3 item level. If I have 3 more item level, exactly 3.00 item level more, I will be able to heal this. Huh? Mate, you could have 500 item level. If you still stand in the charge, you die. The fuck? You're still gonna die, no matter what you do. The fact that you're pumping currently 18k HPS is wild as fuck. And that, like, your free item level will not change anything about that. Right. But yeah, absolutely. It's definitely ooh. I have Sentinel ready in 30 seconds maybe. Use personals if you can, guys. I'm currently out of cooldowns, especially for this phase now. The boss does slap though. Oh boy. Was juicy at the end. Goodies. You can also have wasted HPS, so just going and not sustaining the group. Oh yeah, absolutely. I do this a lot though. When I Resto Druid, I do way much more heal than I should. Absolutely wasted. Oh, I wanted to keep the halls. Corky! First of all, Corky, you want to join the halls key? Yeah, the halls key. Yamios wants to join the halls key as well. Yamios also, Corky was asking you about which character he sends the thing to. Leatherwork craft to. I don't know if you answered that, but. Which thingy? I think leather. Which thing depends. Corky, answer the man. Craft is cross-run? No, we all playing. Corky, Yamios, me, Walton will be all in the same server. Leather stuff, Yummy DH. Yummy Hunt is from Mayo. Okay. But no, we still don't know if crafting is cross-realm. We don't know it. I don't think so. We will probably find out tomorrow. But there's no information about that. No one's saying anything. Blizzard doesn't say anything about that, so probably not. You need a guild on Black Hand? No, it would. No. Otherwise, Corky, you're gonna send the stuff to Yummy DH? And then I'm gonna queue for Halls of Infusion. Yamios is gonna heal for me. Corky is gonna join as a DPS, and I have 2 DPS slots then available. Thank you. Okay. Was only a question? Okay. On a shit PC? Helly, did you tell me what exactly happened though? Yeah, oh yeah, let's bring the 2 people that want the trinket though. Let's get some trinkets in this bitch. Hello? Fine. I DM'd you on Discord. Oh. Where's Discord? Recover. Your PC device needs to be repaired. The boot configuration data file doesn't contain valid information for an open operating system. Have you reinstalled Windows though? I do think if those issues are individual and not universal, and if it happens so many times over and over again, if it happens over and over again, this is definitely user error for sure. I don't know what you're doing. But Helly, have you installed Windows again? Have you installed Windows again? Because this currently looks like not yet. Then go for it. Get yourself a USB stick, put it into your laptop, do the Windows Media Creation tool. That is the thing that you need for Windows 11. Windows Media Creation tool. It creates you a USB stick that you then boot on your PC. This is why I'm sticking with my HDD. No, this has nothing to do with your hardware. This has nothing to do with your hardware. This is a software issue. Such stuff doesn't randomly happen. Exactly, Flo. That's what I mean. Those things do not just... If it's an error of Windows, then yeah, of course, but... This is why I don't want to stay on Windows 11. It's cursed. What do you mean bullshit? Am I saying bullshit? Dude, installing Windows is a thing of like 10 minutes. If I want to refresh, like, set up my PC fresh, it takes me 10 minutes. All important files are on a different hard drive anyway. Right? Especially everyone who's using their operating system on a separate storage device, like a separate SSD or whatever you're using. It takes you 10 minutes. But as I said, I do think that if Windows has an issue, it would be a universal issue. I would not I just would not blame Windows 11 for it, right? Windows 11 has some weird stuff going on, though, in my opinion. Weird stuff in the sense of, like, if I right-click on something, then I don't have the button copy or cut anymore, but it's like a symbol. That sucks ass. Right? Bloodless on bosses. But this is just the thing about, like, me learning how to utilize the new UI of Windows 11. Not that it is buggy itself. Right? I would not blame Windows 11 for that. Because I do think this is a individual issue, not a universal issue. Yeah, Vine, how you doing? You want a tech guy to check everything. Look, Flo, I hope you agree with me, Ben. But if Helly is saying she wants a tech guy looking over her PC because Windows is fucked up, then all I can say is, yeah, go for it. There's no way we can win this debate. There's no way. Like, your Windows installation is just fucked up right now. Last time did I reinstall the install bricked itself?
Can be a hardware thing too. I would never let anyone watch over my PC. I would be scared they fuck up something just to get paid extra.
Yeah, exactly. They will. They will. They will do that. Absolutely. That is correct. That makes more money. As a family friend, it's just like, hey. It's just like if you're struggling with installing Windows itself, yeah, then there's no need for me or anyone else in chat to do troubleshooting, right? That's all I'm saying. There's no need to continue that debate. Like, let someone else, let your family friend look over it, though. Yeah, and it only happens to you. That's what I mean. Like, it is definitely user input error. Or, as Flo was saying, it can also be hardware related, though. But you had an old PC that bricked itself all the time with Windows. Then you bought a new PC. That new PC, I don't know if you built it yourself or you got it pre-built by the company that you bought it from. And that is now bricking its Windows. Like, I think what many people would do, troubleshooting computer stuff, is using different type of hardware. Like, if you have a test bench, for example, and you test out, hey, is my GPU faulty? You replace then the GPU, right? You replace that thing that is faulty, right? To see, or you think it's faulty to check if that is the case, right? If that is the reasoning of why it's breaking. If you use an old PC and it breaks, and a new PC it breaks, and it's always Windows, that is probably user input error. Probably. At least that would be the first thing I would assume. It happens too frequent. It happens too frequent. But as I said, like, yeah, let your friend look over it. Let your friend look over it, though. Surely, like, I mean, If you install Windows and the installation bricks when you do it though is kind of weird, right? Are you also making sure when you install Windows, you're formatting, completely erasing all data on that hard drive? Getting a fresh install, not a overwritten install? Right? There are like so many things, but if that already breaks, it could be maybe a hard drive error, but also just a user error. Right? But I mean, look, what am I even saying? Like, it's... How do I troubleshoot that? How do I even troubleshoot that? I'm a potato playing right now a Hearts of Infusion key. How do I troubleshoot that? The boot configuration data file doesn't contain valid information for an operating system. That's what the blue screen said. Meaning corrupted files on it. That could stem from a hard drive failure. But hey, as I said, like, how do I troubleshoot that? Yeah, you still have warranty though, probably, but... Divine, the best solution that I would think, if I was in Helly's situation, the best solution that I would think of would be an immediate solution and not just relying on warranty and get a new item though. Because look, we are consumers, right? I want my thing now, not in a week. Right? It's always cool to say, oh yeah, warranty stuff. Yeah, but I want the thing now. Of course. And that's what we're currently thinking about. Yeah, Harkley, how you doing today? Yeah, don't say it. It is scorching hot outside. Yeah, Divine. It's okay. It's okay. Divine, why do I always have struggle with debating and talking about topics with you? Why is this always so difficult? If she goes back there now and says like, yeah, she wants that thing working, they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna order the parts. They're coming like 2 weeks. Okay, yeah, that's what you're legally required to get, right? You get your working parts. We wanna fix the thing now. I built my PC. Yeah, exactly. If you build your PC yourself, you're still having warranty on the individual parts. You can, if it's a faulty hard drive, you can contact whatever Samsung. Let's say you have a Samsung SSD. You contact Samsung, say like, yeah, the shit is not working correctly. They're like, oh yeah, okay, we're gonna send you one. There you go. You're still covered by warranty. Boom. 3 weeks later, you get that thing. Congratulations. Is that an immediate solution? No. That's why I'm asking Divine. Why I always have trouble with talking with you about topics like this. I think I made the point pretty clear though. Broken storage device, yeah. That could be the case. That could be the case. We don't know for sure because we can't troubleshoot from here though, but sure. Divine. What you're saying is like, Heli, you don't need to spend extra money. That is cool. That's all that we know. But that's not a solution to the issue. Or a virus. Yeah, absolutely. Right? We can't troubleshoot this right now. It's very hard. And all I'm trying to think of is like immediate solutions for the issue so Heli can go back to her PC and start playing, right? It is not helpful to say like, oh, Heli, all is good. No worries, you don't need to spend another 50 bucks on a new SSD. That is not a solution. That's why I'm just asking, Divine, why am I always struggling with that? I'm very solution-oriented. I want to talk about solutions, not the issue. Because if I was Heli in that moment right now, I want to play meow, right? Right? Meow. Not in 3 weeks. But yeah, I mean, like, if you consider what Flo is saying, yeah, it could be a faulty hard drive. It could also be just like a software issue, right? Because no one of us knows on what porn sites Heli is going, right? We don't know what she's doing, though. My drive is behind my GPU. Yeah, that's probably how it's built, right? Surely. But yeah. Heli, you could go ahead, use the hard drive or the SSD, your storage device that you currently have on your shitty PC, and put it into your new PC. Right? Right now you're using the old PC. And nothing is working on that correctly, right? You're playing with 1 FPS. Use the storage device that you have in the old PC. Do it into the new one. Make sure that you are installing Windows New because it is never good. And it might be possible that you end up having some compatibility issues using your hard drive suddenly on a new device with the same Windows installation. So with an old Windows installation. So it would be better to do a new one. But that's a fix for right now. Use the known good storage device that you have on your old PC, put it into your new PC, and then maybe contact whoever, Samsung, EA, Microsoft, whoever the fuck. Contact them and say like, yeah, that shit is not working. I'm covered by warranty. Please send me a new one. And then in 3-4 weeks you get a new one. There you go. My goal right now in that moment, if I was you, was an immediate solution right now. So many green circles. I don't know which one is which. That's how I see it. And that could maybe fix the issue for now. That's what I'm thinking to do. I think you should do that. I mean, you do decide this yourself, of course. I do still believe that you can't escape doing a fresh Windows install, though. Putting the old hard drive in there would be probably better. I don't know how it is nowadays, but I mean, I'm getting old. It always caused some driver issues and stuff, right? It would be nice, though, to do a fresh Windows install, even on that old storage device. But at least everything would be working, and you would have your new PC, and you would be playing and doing stuff. I'm just hitting tech right now. Oh, fair enough. But I think that would be the best solution for right now. Right now. Annie, are you playing on Blackhand? Because I think like Yamios can only craft on Blackhand. But yeah. Because I just want Heli to play right now. That's the whole take. Otherwise, my Stormfeld work still continues a little bit. But then, the thing that I wanted, and Troggy started talking about a little bit, is, yeah, summer, holidays, everyone having a week vacation, 3-week vacation. Lash, for example, he's now 3 weeks gone. A lot of people being gone. Look, guys, I have not put in any thought yesterday. I realized yesterday while I was working on stuff, even though it was repetitive work, I didn't have the mind to think about something else than doing that work. So I have not yet put in a lot of thought into the future of the stream and how we're gonna do things. And I really don't want to make this today any negative, right? Even though I got like asked a trillion times, when Zakharev? Okay, see you. Right? Even though I get asked this, and it just obviously doesn't feel good if people are only here for the one thing, right? That's probably how a girl has to feel. But I really don't want to make it negative, but there are some changes coming. You guys make sure that if you have a Kick account, you just follow me on Kick, please. Kick.com/scruffygg. If you have a YouTube account, please make sure you're going to subscribe there as well, because it's going to be multi-streams. There will be more streams coming in the future that are less WoW related. That is guaranteed. It's not about like everyone is in vacation and everyone is outside and it's summer. It's more about like I'm just getting ill of World of Warcraft. I thought I wanted something. I thought I wanted to do more raids, for example. More viewer raids. I thought so. Oh shit, way to go, way to go. I survived, holy shit. I thought I wanted to have more new people thanks to Zakharev, and some of you guys are here. Annie, for example, is the best example of a person that I met over the Zakharev raids. And Annie now being one of the important parts of the community. Right? Annie, for example, is like just
Zakharev Mythic when. Only here for that kappa lol.
Annie completely revived the Discord. Since Annie is here, the Discord is somewhat flourishing. Love to see you guys interacting with each other. I love waking up and seeing you guys messaging the messages in there. That's cool. And that is nice. But then we have people that they just come for one thing. They're like, and that they're lying, right? They're lying. Poiny not yesterday, but 2 days ago. Scruffy, do Zakharev. I'm like, Coiny, today is our beginner-friendly raid. I'm not doing Zakharev. But yeah, I want to see you doing Zakharev. I want to join. I have 5 alls that want to join. I'm like, Coiny, not today. We're going to do Zakharev on Monday. And I told him, mate, I'm not the biggest fan of people just coming for one thing. The thought about like doing more Zakharev raids is of course growing the stream, right? The stream is not growing thanks to Zakharev. Because the people only come when there's Zakharev. They ask, when is the Zakharev raid tonight? Oh, 8 PM? Okay, bye. See you at 8 again. They're not even giving me the view, right? I'm not asking for money. I would love people that are here that chill with me, enjoy the somewhat content that we have. and not the... Can I have this one? Can I have that one? But yeah, there's... What if you asked but are still... What if you asked but you're still here? For you, Riania, yeah. That is somewhat true. I mean, if I check your chat logs, for example, all you're asking is Zakharov? Zakharov? Hello? Zakharov? Very persistent even, right? Very persistent. Even, for example, when the raid is completely full, you're like...
But it kinda works like this for all smaller WoW streamers.
Exactly.
They join for the keys.
Yeah.
And for the raids.
Yeah.
And then they are faster gone than Usain Bolt.
Yeah. That's correct. Don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. Right, that's the thing. Like, yeah, I thought I wanted that, but I ended up not wanting it. Right? When I got it, I don't want it. This is always the case in life, right? You always want the thing that you don't have. That's totally normal, right? This goes for everything except for foreskin. Right? In life, you always want the thing that you don't have, except for foreskin. And that's the only thing that when it's gone, you're happy it's gone. Everything else is just like, yeah, it's always the opposite. I wanted dungeons to be harder. During Shadowlands, I said I want dungeons to be harder. They're too easy. They're too brain dead. I got Dragonflight Season 1. And oh boy, I have been crying the last 6 months about the dungeons being not that cozy anymore, right? You guys been here, you know that I've been crying about this. And I said it the whole time. I got what I wanted. And oh boy, I should be careful in the future with my wishes. Because I wished for more difficult dungeons after Shadowlands. And oh boy, I wanted to backpedal from that immediately. After doing 50 times Knockwood Offensive, I'm like, shit, I'm done. I want to get back Tazavish. I want to get back Lower Karazhan. Oh, Ito, yep, wait. Yep, but if 1 in 50 follow and then you're trying to get a new follower? Ugh. No, absolutely, absolutely. The issue is more about, like, I start the stream, the Coiny example. I start the stream. The first thing that I see in chat is, Scruffy, do Zakharov. And then I'm explaining the man that we're not gonna do Zakharov. It's Saturday. We're not doing Zakharov today. Join me on Monday. That's when we do Zak. And then also telling, like, hey, keep in mind that every streamer, every WoW streamer, every smaller WoW streamer will go ahead and do those people really care if you end up on Wednesday with a Zakharov kill in your Great Vault? Like, I'm not sure if, like, I do not believe that what you do personally cares if you guys have a Zakharov kill on Wednesday. Because you're just a customer, right? I do care if Mr. Harkley has his full vault. I do care for Yuki that only has Monday and Tuesday time for weekly keys. I do keys with this guy off stream. Right? I do keys with him off stream just so he gets his thing done. It's a parasocial relation. Yeah, absolutely. And I'm telling the man that if you're only coming for this one thing, do not be amazed by the fact that I don't care if you get a Zakharov kill or not. Right? And then the answer by Corny was, but mate, I'm here every single day. I watch you all the time. I'm even here when you don't do Zakharov. 5 minutes later, I was asking him something, looked at the viewer list, he gone. Right? They're even lying about this. That's the issue. Right? That's like where, oh, shameless, right? Shameless. Scruffy, I watch you all the time. I love you so much. Right? We called this, guys, we started calling this Dick Riders. We started calling this Dick Riders. We lost already a few actually long-time followers because of that, because I called them a dick rider. Roxy, for example, only comes when Roxy, it's a Tuesday and Roxy needs a key on her warlock. And if I can't give her a key, she's like, oh yeah, it's okay, Scruffy, I still love you. I just open another stream, I open a VoD stream, and suddenly she's there. Hey, VoD, I love you so much. You take my 10 gifted subs. Please give me a weekly key. Yuri is a dick rider too. Always saying, Scruffy, I love you so much. I have so much work to do. I'm not here all the time, sorry. He's playing with other streamers. Like, if someone tells XQC you are my favorite streamer, that's one thing, right? That's one thing. If you go to what to do and say, like, what to do, I love you so much. Here, take 50 euros donation. I love you so much. Can you bring me Zakharev? He didn't bring you into Zakharev. You join the next streamer. You go to Scruffy because you know you can go to Scruffy. You're like, oh, Scruffy, I love you so much. You're the best streamer. I watch you all the time. Can I join your Zakharev run? That is where the issue comes from. Alright, and this is just like weird. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. On Friday, I think it was Friday, where we were done with the viewer rate really fast because we only did normal. What did I do after Friday's stream? I went to Kick and watched Crowton. And it was the first time I typed in any chat on Kick. And it was like my first message that I ever typed on Kick in a streamer's chat was, I fart on your nose. That's what I said to Crowton. Right? That was the first thing that I ever typed on Kick. And I just talked with Crowton a little bit. And Crowton was like, Scruffy, finally come over here, come to Kick. It's so good. A lot of your viewers will follow you. A lot of your viewers will follow you from Twitch to Kick. And I'm like, mate, that is not gonna happen. That it ain't gonna happen. Because the reality is that if I gonna stream on a different platform, different content even, y'all gonna be gone. Right? You might not be even into Path of Exile, and it's totally fine if you don't watch it because you're not into it. That's totally fair. But it's a reality that most people just gonna watch you for that one thing. If I suddenly start playing Minecraft every single day, Minecraft speedruns, not every one of you guys is into that. Not even I'm into that. When XQC starts playing Minecraft, I'm turning off. Right? And that's totally normal. That is totally fair. And yeah, it's just like, surely. Love you so much, but I've never been in the Zakharev groups. Unfollow. I saw one say, you are my favorite streamer while begging for a spot in 3 other streams. Yep. Divine, this is exactly what we consider nowadays dick riders. The people with cum stains on their mouth, right? Because they suck dick to get into what they want, right? Still my favorite father. Guys, I love you from everything that you could imagine. Right? Even the dick riders and even the people that come for Zakharev. But keep in mind, I want to do things. I want to be your friend. I want to be the guy that you play World of Warcraft with because you make me play World of Warcraft too. But also, I want to be the guy that presents you content. The podcast is coming back, guys. Remember last year we had a podcast. I'm riding hard for another Neto. Thank you so. You tell me now between 1 and 100. Thank you so much for the 7 months. Guys, remember the podcast? The new people don't even remember. We had a podcast every week because I wanted to present you guys content. Do you guys remember 27? I'm gonna roll for you in a second. Do you guys remember? Yeah. Remember this? Remember this show 8 months ago? I wanted to present you guys content. Can real gamer find real love? Tingle the Singer, episode 1. Our dating show. We had a dating show. Guys. We had a dating show. Maddox GER is now following Crowton. Damn. Guys, we had a dating show. The last fella coming a little bit later. There you go, there's the 6th fella. We had a dating show. Why? Because I want to present you guys content. Content! And that's what I want to do. And imagine I do a dating show again and people just go ahead and ask like, why are you doing a dating show, mate? I want Zakharev now. That is not what I want, right? I would love to also present you guys some content. I rolled a 90. Ito, thank you so much. Date with Zakharev? Ooh. Okay. Who would you rather date? Sylvanas? Jaina? Or who else do we have? Any female protagonists in World of Warcraft? Oh wait, even Sylvanas versus Jaina is an interesting question. Oh, even Sylvanas versus Jaina is interesting. Ooh, a lot of people saying Sylvanas. Ooh. Neither. Which dumbfuck would say Jaina over Sylvanas? Really? The people that like blondes, maybe. The big girl, Princess Teldaros, right? The Princess Teldaros. She the best. She definitely the best. The Princess. It was not Diamond, it was Moraudon. That one. Damn. Damn. Specimen of a lady. I don't even know if this is a nipple. I don't even know if this is a belly button piercing or what is that. Yet! God damn. I'm a girl and straight. Sorry, I would take Raffion. I do like a neat beard. Fair. I would still think, even if, guys, hot take, but even if I consider myself also as a straight man, right? I could still argue about some other man's physique and say like, yeah, that's hot, right? That's probably pretty hot. If I would have to choose, then I would choose this and that, right? It doesn't have to do anything with your sexual preference, right? But thanks, Divine. I take this guy. Specimen of a man. How big are Dragon D's though? I think there are other websites that actually have that answer. I think I have also seen the answer already. So, but yeah, not on my stream. Can't offer you that answer though, but. Look, guys, we just lost one follower though. When we just talked about Dick Riders though, right? There you go. I'm totally fine with that. I'm totally fine with that. Right? Because we will sort things, right? We will be sorting things in the future. That is the end of the topic. The TLDR is, I wanted to make some VoD yesterday, but I was too busy with work, with wonderful Stormfade.com. We will be doing some VoD in the next few days about how we're gonna do the future of the stream. Maybe I start streaming later on Twitch, and so we start on Kick with an intro where we play, like, I don't know. I want to play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. I want to buy that game and play it, right? We watch so much Family Feud, and like a guessing game, a quiz game would be actually cool to do. But I don't want to do this on Twitch, because if I do Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, all I get as an answer in chat is 20 halts, question mark, when Zakharev, and what is the item level requirement? Those are the only, that is the only thing I would see in chat, and that's why we have to sort things in the future. I think even XQC talked about this once, right? It's not, or Asmongold said it as well, it's the Asmongold stream. Asmongold considers, when someone said, like, yo, play WoW now, Asmongold said, dude, this is the Asmongold stream. This is not a WoW stream, this is the Asmongold stream. And whatever Asmon wants to do is what happens. You as the viewer do not pick and choose. Right? And surely as a small streamer, you want to keep every single one. Because if Asmongold makes one person angry, he loses 1 out of 100,000. Or 60,000. If I make one, that is like how much? 0.00001%. If I make one viewer angry, I lose 2 to 3% of my view count. Right? Easy as that. Lose 2 to 3%. That is bad. Right? So it is a little bit different, right? It's a little different. Meow. No, right now, we're gonna be doing an Ultraman for Mr. Percy's necklace. You stream for a living? No, I don't. I do not stream for a living, and that is very, very relieving because I don't have to please everyone. But I don't want to say competitive, but whatever I want to do it correctly, and I want to see growth in something. Even if streaming is just a hobby for me and not my job, I still want to see it growing though. Right? I don't even want to make money. If I was like a 5,000 viewer streamer, I would not even want the money that comes from that. I need some Red Bull next to me and a WoW subscription. And sometimes McDonald's. Currently not, but that's all I need in life. I don't need a mansion. And I don't need and I don't want that. I stream as a hobby and that is totally fine. Right? I'm not in the need of pleasing everyone. But I would still love to see it growing though. I think that is not... I heard Spotify is doubling its prices. Ooh, I will not take... thank God I don't need to get Spotify. Even if the song requests at some point work, I will not get myself Spotify Premium. We're just gonna listen to an ad then. If you do a song request. Percy, do you want to come for your necklace? Asking, just wondering. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 2. It's 4, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Number 2 and number 1. What do you do for a living? What I do for a living is this one. Guys, if you guys want to pre-order the next Pokemon card expansion coming in August 11 in a month, Obsidian Flames. We already have pre-orders in the Scruffy shop, guys. The Scruffy shop might be changing in the future. its name because it's really badly. The name is really bad. But also, we have already pre-orders for the expansion coming in September 22nd. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet 151 is coming in September. It features all the Pokemon from the first generation. We already have pre-orders going on. We have the Zapdos collection that is coming in October. Otherwise, like, we have the single boosters and the ETB already in store. Also, the Scruffy Shop nowadays has a German page for all the Germans that want to order in German. There you go. We also have a German page nowadays. You can also visit our eBay store, or you can also nowadays visit Scruffy Shop on the card market. On card market, not the card market, but on card market. That is what I do for a living. Did you make yourself... Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. So what I'm doing for a living, even though it's not very profitable, right? I'm barely sustaining, including what I make on Twitch as well, and on YouTube, and on Stormfade. Just barely might be enough. Barely. Probably not. But yeah. The idea is I have a shop. I'm running an e-commerce. Because I already knew, like, streaming is not something that is profitable. It's not something that will finance me. I need a real job. Right? Not just your Freedom EVG? Okay, then I do Charef. Having a real shop, having a real business is definitely something more secure than streaming. No, Charef. I did study economics. The typical study that people do if they have no idea where life is getting them, right? But yeah, that is the thing, right? The only reason why I'm nowadays having a donation goal on stream and ask for you guys' support is because I'm also no longer getting any substitutes by the government. Thankfully, living in Germany, I was always like being secured for everything that a new entrepreneur is dealing with. Right, you still need to make a living, and it's totally normal in the beginning of your time that you are not profitable or not having enough to make a living. But nowadays, I am no longer receiving any governmental support because I'm making, as they would call or claim, enough money to sustain a living. I do disagree because insurance costs me like $200 a month, and that is a lot. That would be the only thing I would really need right now. Right, making sure that my insurance is covered, though. That's the only reason why we're asking, and I'm asking nowadays for your support. You can donate to me and help with the donation goal. Please, if you donate, add a media or something. You have media share nowadays. You can just post a YouTube video or something in that. So at least, like, it's not just like spending money. You can just post a funny video. And oh yeah, we have 2 Shadow Priests. You can actually use a little bit more of Master spells, yeah. You don't even need to wait for 4 stacks. But yeah, that's why we are nowadays having a donation goal, not because I want to make a living out of streaming. Like, everything helps. Everything helps. So did you say Zakharov run later? Yes, we're gonna be doing Sack Lord later. Hi, Jeded. Happy Monday. Would be funny to blacklist Zark. Yeah, just use it. Just put it as a banned word, and then yeah, probably no one is talking anymore in chat. In 90 minutes. I might gonna be doing only one run today. It's very late into the week. I might gonna be doing only one run today. Ah! You know that feeling when you cross your legs and suddenly you pinch your testicles so hard. Maybe I'm the real sack lord right here, not that lizard boy. If your bits go for the... Dude, James! We should also... This is the only thing that I thought about yesterday. That's the only thing that I thought about yesterday. Troggy, are you still here? Troggy, are you still here? Harkley, are you still here? James. Tell me a number between 100. We should also roll for people getting a BattleNet gift card if they donate or spend biddies, right? We should also include them and not just subs. James, you tell me a number between 1 and 100. Harkley, you tell me a number between 1 and 100. And Mr. Troggy, you tell me up to 2 numbers if you want between 1 and 100. Those are the people that recently donated into that donation goal, right? James, thank you so much. The only reason why I have like daily goals up there is because many streamers have it. And it maybe incentivizes. Right? It maybe incentivizes people to sub or donate. 34. It's a 75. But James, thank you so much. That is a lot of money. That is a lot of money. A $5 is a lot. I will never forget the value of $5. The stoners in chat will remember. Having a $5 is better than not having a $5, right? Those are lessons that I learned in life that I will never forget. How important a $5 can be. 1G, what? $10? Yeah, but... Lord, this, like... If you have nothing, you'd still take a $5. You'd still take a $5 over not having anything.
Do I get another shot?
Do I get another shot? Yes, you get, James. Jesus Christ, don't get gambling addicted. Thank you so much, James. Still 34, you want to have a different number. James, thank you so much for the 4th sub today. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of subs today. It's a 10. James, thank you so much. Biggest contributor today. Thank you so much. Yes, Flo subbed and instantly won the gamble though, yeah. He did. It was fun. It was fun that you won. Because I met you in a raid. I just met you in a raid. You were nice enough to go from the raid to the stream. Elvistra, dude! Okay, guys, you gotta chill, you gotta chill. That's why I don't want to talk about money on stream, because it is too incentivizing. It's like, now I'm like an e-bagger. Elvistra, thank you so much. Gifting to Costin. That's also deserved sub. So here's the daily sub. Elvistra, thank you so... Dude, that's why we shouldn't talk about money. It's too incentivizing. If you guys want to do it, I should not be begging for it. And I don't want to. That's the thing that I never want to do. Elvistra, thank you so much. You tell me a number between 1 and 100. Thank you so much. Thank you, Avistra. Sorry, we need to tone it down talking about money because it is kind of shameless. Right? If I really, really desperately need money, I just start an OnlyFans, right? I have no issue with that. Right? Hey, Vistra, thank you so much. You want to tell me a number between 1 and 100? I would also love to roll for you, my man. If you don't want to win, still tell me a number, and I will then just give it away to someone. Dodo won recently with his gifted subs. He won the roll recently, but he didn't want the game time, the $20 better gift card, and we just gave it away to Wild and Dirty. Wild and Dirty won that giveaway then. Right? I will always make sure I will give back as much as I can, right? If you guys remember, we had a game that we played. It was called High and Low. Every 2 hours, we rolled someone that was guessing a number that I wrote down. And now autotune is working. That's kind of, now it's working, I guess. We had a game that was called High and Low. People were guessing a certain number that I wrote down, and if they guessed correctly, they won that money. We had to stop because money is sometimes pretty tight. But I always said, like, I will do it, and I do as much as I can. Even if it's just like a tenner or something. Right? Being able to give back or give away is just a cool feeling. So I'm gonna roll in a second. Oh, you bubbled. You bubbled. But yeah, this is to this. Like this topic, I know on typical topics with me shift over to something completely different. I know. But yeah, we will make sure, guys, in the future that I do more variety. Maybe not on Twitch. I will always probably, I don't see a time where I stop playing World of Warcraft. This ain't happening, so no one needs to be worried. But we're gonna be doing some interesting, cool, different content in the future. I will be focusing myself in the future probably on Path of Exile, and the new PoE season is coming next month. And y'all already know that streaming on a different platform and different things will allow me to just play that, because I really want to play that. And God, I love Path of Exile so much. Diablo. Filthy Casuals. Season of the Malignant. Of the who? Have you tried Last Epoch? No, actually I didn't, but Last Epoch is actually a really great game though. It's a good mix between Diablo and PoE. Yep. Yep. While we have two ends of the spectrum, Diablo and Path of Exile are the two ends of the spectrum. We have a casual game versus a game that requires a PhD. Right? If you even go to Stormfate and you look up, even if you don't play Path of Exile, just look up a guide that I wrote for the New Player's Guide or League Mechanics Guide of Path of Exile. If you look at that and you see like, this is so much text, this is so much to know. Yeah, you need a PhD for that. It's definitely not a game for everyone. It requires you to get into it, an enthusiast game. Last Epoch is somewhere in the middle. We have other games like Undecember. Undecember is, when it came out, was considered, when streamers played it, like I remember Lyric playing Undecember, and he called it Path of Diablo. Because it was just like, yeah, a mix of Diablo and Path of Exile. Just another ARPG in between. But hey, I love Path of Exile way too much. And Path of Exile is now 10 years old. That game lasted for 10 years. Not even, I mean, Diablo 2 did. Right? Diablo 2 also lasted very long until Diablo 3 came out. But, comparing Path of Exile right now, that is now 10 years old, versus Diablo. I mean, Diablo 4 looks amazing. But looking at the teasers and the trailers of PoE 2, and I really do hope that PoE 2 might be releasing this year, though. Probably not. It's been announced like 3 years ago. PoE 2 they're just calling it PoE 2 because it's just too big of an update. Imagine a WoW expansion that would be called WoW 2. Because it's such a big expansion. And hey, it's a free-to-play game. And always like just remind people, it's a free-to-play game. I would 100% have played Diablo until this point. I would have definitely grinded Diablo 4 if I didn't have to pay $70. Right? That entry level of 70 euros is just too much. I can't. And oh boy, I spent multiple hundreds in Path of Exile for sure. A game that is free to play. A free to play game that I played for more than 2,000 hours. Oh boy. They definitely deserve money. They 100% do. And I just personally love the subtle interaction between the developers of Path of Exile and their community. PoE Reddit, for example, flourishing Reddit, a lot of things going on. There was a story of a dad that said, hey, me and my daughter, we are playing together Path of Exile. And my daughter is collecting all orbs in the game. The orbs are usually currencies. And he posted a screenshot of it, of a stash tab, like your stash, with all the orbs that his daughter collected, right? It was kind of cute. And there was a winter orb in there. The winter orb is not an orb, by definition an orb, it's a skill gem. So it didn't actually belong in there. The And the people on Reddit, they pointed that out, and it felt like it's super funny. And then a few days later, there was a patch notes for Path of Exile, and they had like a feature, a trading feature, when you traded another player, and they included all items in that example image of that trading feature that was from that post of the dad with his daughter collecting all the orbs, including that winter orb, right? And people that don't look at the Reddit, they don't get that reference though. But the people that look into the Reddit of a random fella posting on Reddit, that interaction is actually cool though. The only interaction that I see with WoW developers and their community is, hey, Destro locks are fucking broken right now in Shadowlands Season 3. I think they need a 5% buff. They're not OP enough yet. That's the only interaction that I see with WoW developers and how in touch they are with the people playing the game. Ja, halbe Plaxo. How was your day? Yeah, wonderful, Verplaxo. How is your day currently? But guys, I can only advertise this. I'm not sponsored, but I can only advertise this. Give Path of Exile a try, especially if you started to love playing Diablo. It's a cool grind. And I promise you guys, the challenge of a game being difficult to get into can be very rewarding if you get behind it. And there's a lot of things to know, but a lot of things that you don't even have to know. Promise. Pinky promise. I currently have a new player's guide on YouTube. It's currently my best doing video on YouTube. It currently has over, I don't even know at this point. Last time I checked, it was like over 100,000. We reached 100,000 views on that video. Big time, big time. Don't know what it is right now because no one is playing Path of Exile right now because it's end of season though. Everyone waiting for ExileCon. And yeah, it definitely helps you. I think I helped quite a few people. Because the most important thing is don't get overwhelmed. And there is a lot of things to know. There are like 20,000 books that you could read. But at the end of the day, you only need to read the front title, front page, only one page of each book. Not like you need to know all 20. It's a free-to-play game. What do you have to lose? Right? Nothing. You have nothing to lose. In comparison to Diablo, right? If you end up not liking it, you get fucked your 70 bucks. Battle pass, battle pass, battle pass, battle pass. Battle pass, battle pass, battle pass, battle pass. Shop, 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 shop. Battle pass, shop. You have really nothing to lose giving it a try. Wasn't a raid first time as tank, and tanking is super boring as what DK went. Then next thing I don't know, this week is so free in Mythic Plus. Thanks for the recap. Always keep in mind, the Plaxo, I'm preaching this all the time. Stop thinking in item level. You need to stop thinking in item level. On the PTR for Season 2, we tested dungeons with 410. Our item level was scaled down to 410. And people did 23 keys. So keep in mind, with 410 item level, you're definitely capable of doing... With 410, you're definitely capable of doing 20s, for sure. That is a give and take. Okay, I tanked this boss really badly. Watch out, Yamios, no. The breath is coming. Palatank is just squishy, the Plaxo. Palatank takes a lot of damage, it doesn't do a lot of damage, and it's only taken for its utility. If you don't go ahead and heal people, you don't use your utility, then Paladin Tank is just shit. Hot take, guys. If you play a Paladin Tank and you're not doing 4 DPS dungeons, you're doing something wrong on Paladin Tank. Because why would you play a weaker version of a warrior tank? GG's. Oh, I remember, because Wild and Dirty just said he needs one more. Haze, you said you need more keys, because you're not here tomorrow. Haze. He plays RuneScape. Oh, God. That's what happens when you don't keep people busy. Oh, God. Oh, Haze, come. I have a freehold. Let's do that. Go go. You're mid-rate. I will be back. I have a... We do a Zakarov today as well. Oh, RuneScape. Be right back as well. And then we're gonna do a 17 freehold. I hope you guys getting ready for that. Tanks were just bullshit. They can contribute a lot to that. Looking for 2 more peeps. Looking for 1 more peep. Oh, Harkley is here. Harkley. Tell me a number between 1 and 100, please. You do freedom on Harkley, then I do potentially on the last one. Guys, do we have a DPS? Why? Because we are rolling for people that also donated. And I remember you donating a 420, so I pass. You can tell me a number, and if I roll your number, we're just gonna give it away to someone. But thanks again for that dono. 0 to 100, yeah. 100. That's a 35. We'll never roll that. That is actually true. Smart. Thank God we have a priest in the group. Master spell gonna be so good. Where's the scat man? I'm a scat man. Congratulations, AVG, by the way. That message that you just sent was message number 666 in the chat. Now we have 667. Congratulations, EVG. Should we implement rewards for people that be the 666th chatter? That would be fun. Encouraging people to participate in chat, though. Yeah, I just saw this on my other monitor. No, I'm not. Wait, what? Well, he's dead? Oh. If you do this, I can tell you what will happen. What? Maybe we double. Wait. Wait. Oh, no. 666 is not half 1337. Almost, though. Right? But almost. I was like, maybe we double the 666. I was like, dude, it's close to 1337, though. I did never know. Oh, yeah, Vapluxo. But if you guys would do this, though, Vapluxo, that would happen, but a lot of people would be banned in chat. Flo, you tell me when you're ready. Everything above 4 stacks bursting must be dispelled. Oh boy. You could have also just like dispelled a little bit earlier than that. Ooh. Didn't have to drop that far. I mean, you don't need to wait for all mobs though. Any KHBS? Yeah, Vampiric Embrace is great. But sad that Vampiric Embrace is gonna get a big nerf tomorrow. On Wednesday. Same with Ancestral Guidance and Nature's Vigil. God, Wednesday is gonna be so bad in that perspective. Divine, you gotta make sure that you're also standing close to the Master Spell range. Don't do Hunter things and be in China. And Bloodlust. What? I stood in there, what the fuck? Alright, would be nice if a range baits now. Obviously the best candidate, of course, is the Hunter. Ah, the boss snapped me back. It would have been very nice if our Hunter is baiting the Void Zone, though. That would have really helped. Divine, you're again the only person that's not standing in a master spell. Please make sure that you're in range for the master spell. I do have cooldowns. This time I saved cooldowns, so we're gonna do a big pull. Whole plan? Tell me, Hallie. What is your plan? I'm gonna get a new SSD and get the guy to take out the old one to check everything is connected. That is something I can promise you for 100%, Hallie. I promise you that everything that is in your PC is connected correctly. Because your PC would even struggle starting and booting up if your keyboard is not even connected. If your RAM sticks were not seated correctly, they would not even start. If your CPU fan is just slightly off, right? Because you put too much pressure on one screw in comparison to the other one, your PC would say like, nope. It would only get... No, it is, maybe, Hallie, it might be just a drive, like your hard drive issue, yeah. The issue that you have, Hallie, might be a issue with your hard drive, for sure. That could be the case. It's just faulty. That's why it's messing around. It is definitely seated correctly. Maybe Yamios is not understanding correctly. I think there's a misunderstanding happening right here. Ellie has some issues with her PC. That her Windows is always like breaking up. And it might be because of a faulty hard drive. The solution that we talked about would be taking the drive out of the old PC that she's on right now, putting it into her new PC, while she's dealing with warranty stuff of the maybe faulty hard drive. And that's fair. But I'm pretty sure you can connect that yourself, though. No, I mean, Ellie, you do your thing. You do your thing. Ellie, you don't need to reason that. You do your thing. I'm pretty sure you're reasonable enough to know what you're doing. Am I? I'm just giving my take on this. Being dependent on other people is always not great. Right? If something like this ever happens, it's good if you know and be also able to do it, right? And being able doesn't mean like you don't know what to do. It's more about like You set up your PC somewhere where it's easier to deal with. My PC nowadays, for example, is standing on my desk, right? I have an L-shaped desk nowadays, and my PC is standing on my desk. If I had to put something out of there, I could just do it in the same posture that I am right now. But I think it somehow it doesn't like Windows 11. Okay, please stop blaming Windows 11 for it. Divine, you're again the only one out of range for Mass Despair. Never seen a potato opening a PC? That would only happen if the PC is fried, huh? No, that's totally normal. That's totally normal nowadays on the main boards, right? Surely some main boards have like a slot for the M2 in the back. Sure, but it's totally normal that the shield is below that GPU, especially when GPUs nowadays take up to 4 slots, right? In height. That 4 slots means in height. And yeah, that's totally normal. But taking out the GPU is also not that bad, though. What? Wait. I see your PC. Why do you have to take out your CPU cooler, though? Putting the M2, depending on the slot, it is totally normal that this is behind the GPU, right? It has this cover on top of it because of the space that it has, and the GPUs of the size that GPUs nowadays have, right? They're taking like up to 4 slots. That's totally normal that the M2 slot might be behind the GPU, and you have to put the SSD in first, then GPU. Yes, that is correct. I see the picture. I see the picture. I have it open next on our monitor. It's this picture. I have it open. Why do you put the CPU cooler out? There's no need to take off the CPU cooler. What is FAF? Fat fingers? Helly, if you're careful, do it with a screwdriver. Just do it careful. There's only this one clip that you need to open, right? When you seat a GPU into your mainboard, there's a clip that holds it in place in the slot. Obviously, that clip is not enough to sustain the whole weight of a graphics card. It's just that it's correctly seated. You can, if you're aware what you're doing, just do it carefully with a screwdriver. You just need to open that clip, and then you need to unscrew the bracket that's behind at the end, where the exhaust is. That's it. It's just like open that clip and unscrew the 2 screws. There's no need to remove the cooler. I mean, keep in mind, I'm only saying how it would be done. If you still don't want to do it, you don't do it, right? No need to reason about that. Keep that in mind. We're not trying to convince you doing something that you don't want to. All we're trying to say is there's no need to remove the cooler. No need to make it more difficult. If you don't want to do it, you don't want to do it. And it's totally fine. You can't reach the clip? Use a screwdriver. I see the clip. I see the clip on the picture though. Right? And if I can physically see it on that image, you would be able to reach it though. Not with your finger though. Maybe something that's long and hard. And thin. Don't say it. That's what I mean. Like, just use a screwdriver. Please do not scratch. And do not use too much excessive force. If you would do that. Ideas me. I'm like, yeah, that's what I mean. Don't do something that you're not comfortable with doing. Okay, damn it. I just throw it out completely, yeah. But I promise you, for example, like someone else who is going to do that, they also have to do this with a screwdriver. Because there is no space. There is not enough space. For a human finger. But yeah. Don't do something that you're not comfortable doing. No one is pushing you. Just wanted to clarify that. And do that. As I said, Hattie, don't do it if you don't want to do it. Absolutely fine. Oh, she knows someone that has some experience, and he will do that though. Will do that. Sorry, I was only answering about this take about you can't reach it. You have to you have to take out the CPU cooler. And I was just like saying that is not correct. That is not a offer that you start doing it now, right? Don't worry about it. Like, I will also not start like working on someone's car, on the engine of someone's car, because I have no idea what I'm doing. Just because I watched a few videos from real car mechanics stuff doesn't mean that I know what I'm doing. Guys, never let me work on your car engine though. That's the takeaway. Yeah, wonderful. Holy shit, Alize has been destroying this dungeon. 140k, damn. So do you need a wanky tanky, or do you have a VPNL on Net 24 pod? Yeah, I think Heli has, if I remember correctly, a 3070. A 3070. That's why this is also like a 3-slot card, right? It looks like 2-slot, but get the fan some space. This is what I mean. You see that white thing over there? You see that white thing here? That's what I mean. Like, that is the clip. That's what I mean. That's why I know you can reach it. Because I see it on this image. That boy's sagging. I thought so too. I thought so too, but it's totally normal for graphics card. I just thought that too. But, I mean, those cards heavy. Those cards heavy. You literally have like one screw over here. You have one screw. You have literally this. Wait. You have literally the same. That is literally the same case that I have. Yeah, that's literally the same one. That's the NZXT, right? 501i, right? Ah, am I leaking something because I'm on eBay? Oops. I promise you guys, I bought this one when it was a discount. I paid 70 bucks. 150 is a lot for a case. Of course, they're putting that. Of course, they're putting that mainboard in there. That is so fake. They're putting that mainboard in there with that shield. Of course, it just makes it look better. That's the case. But I have literally the same case though. Because it's just a MIDI tower, not a big tower. That's why I have it nowadays on my desk, right? Rate my setup channel in Discord. I think I posted this as the first image ever. That is my setup. God, my chair had still color on it. Damn. That's a long time ago. The Nintendo Switch. Pokemon cards. This thing is still here, right? That notepad is still here. That's where I have all my passwords. That thing is still here. That water bottle probably still here up to this day. That probably still are here up to this day. Legends say. That monitor though did change though. That is now vertical. Oh wow, and that light, that ring light here is pointing downwards because of Pokemon openings. Usually it's... No, keep in mind guys, keep in mind, I started with my Red Bull addiction in June, or no, I started my Red Bull addiction in June or July 2021. That image is from February 2021. So this was before I even started drinking Red Bull. Back in the days, I was like, if I drink one Red Bull, my heart starts racing like crazy. That switch is still standing here, collecting dust. The chair is brown usually. No, this is like fake leather, right? This is this fake leather that after a certain amount of time, it starts like on this armrest. It just like breaks off, right? There's just cloth and then it just breaks off. Wow, it's so late already. But we're still gonna do another keto. If you guys want to show me your gaming setup, like Troggy posted me his man cave. Troggy posted me his man cave. That is a lot of... What is that actually? Is this tobacco? There is so much alcohol in here. But that is Troggy's man cave. Look at that monitor, though. Look at that freaking monitor. Looks like boosters. Yeah, like G Fuel, right? A dildo on a stick, though? I don't know what you're doing with that, though. That's a light. That looks so clean, man. You're not a real gamer. You're a dad. You're such a dad. You're not a real gamer, though. Wycliffe just posted me an image. Wait, I saw that. I saw that case. Wait. Is that a wooden... Is that case? Is that case? Damn. I mean, that PC though looks actually pretty cool with the wooden finish though. It looks good. Minimalistic though. The man is looking for his fingernails. Yep. Okay, guys, where do you have your nail clipper? That's a nail clipper, right? That's a nail clipper. Where do you have your nail clipper? I have mine also next to me. I have mine also next to me. Where's your nail clipper, chat? Don't tell me it's not next to you. Under the monitor. A lot of screwdrivers, though, whatever you're doing with those. Is this... No, this is not nose spray. Is that disinfect stuff? I like the keyboard, though. The keyboard looks nice. Nice, nice, nice. Ben, what is that? That's Steel Series. Damn. It's so funny that I immediately got the case right. Same with Halley's PC. Same with Halley's PC. Rating viewer setups. I have a channel in Discord that I was just referring to. And Wycliffe just posted a picture. Not you can post them though, but I was not making a call out now. Why it's not the same at yours, really? It looked the same though. H7 flow. Doesn't matter, Helly. I still see the freaking thing, right? Did you delete that image? Oh no, you posted it in a media channel. All I was saying on that image is... Wait. A different one. All I wanted to say is... I do see the clip, right? That's the white thing, that is the clip that holds the GPU in and makes sure it is seated. Right, I see... as long as I can see it with my eyes, pretty sure you can reach it. But it looks so similar to me. Maybe it's a little... Wait. No, the top does not look the same. Oh. A little bit bigger. Nelfarian's Lair is a good key. Hopping into a quick Nelfarian's Lair before we raid Zaglord. Oh. What are you guys doing in my group? Fuck. He's like, fuck. Come! If you need a key, come. Damn, I'm feeling weak today. Harkley, you also want to join, huh? Harkley, how many keys do you need? Wycliffe, how many keys do you need? Charif, I'm pretty sure you're done with weekly keys, right? We did so many. Flo, are you done with weekly keys? Symbiote show, are you done with weekly keys? Symbiote already slipped out of the queue. Oh, damn, Troggy. I eat. The last two I can do tomorrow. Okay. Done, yup. Okay, Hayes is in need of keys. Wycliffe probably not done yet. You got so much score though. How many weekly keys do you need, Percy? It's Mikey? No, it's Mikey. I don't want to let Yamios tank right now. I don't want to let Yamios tank right now. Guys, help me! Guys, help me. You are free, then you get your fourth right here. Guys, work with me. Tell me. Wild and dirty. Tell me. I don't want to stay in the queue for too long. Ooh, an A. Congratulations. 1.0. Damn, you nailed it on the spot. Free? At least you answered me, though. It's fucking congratulations. Troggy needs 6 more keys. Oh wait, that was Landslide. That was not Troggy, right? That was... Wait, was this Landslide or was this Troggy that queued with the Paladin that had no item level? It was Landslide. Landslide, that's tough. That's tough. When I reached level 70, I had already 390 item level. Just came back. It's all good. I'm happy that you're back. It's just a lot to expect. Uh, uh, uh. Oh yeah, but Lancer, there are many ways that can get you right now to 390 roundabout. Have you gotten your season 1 sparks? Have you gotten your season 1 sparks? That you can craft a 391 item level item. If you need more gear, go ahead to the Firak Assault and maybe the Storm event too. Do world quests in Zarala Cavern, and if everything is really required, farm rare mobs. Join a rare mob farming group for Forbidden Reach. Then you get like 385 item level items. Huh? Haze has war mode off? How did that happen? Make sure also that you oh, really important. Make sure that you accept your weekly quest of doing 5 heroic dungeons. Right? In Valdrakken, there is a quest that you can accept. It is here. In this house. And in this house right here. It's a weekly quest. You do 5 heroic dungeons and it gives you a 415 item, right? Most of the time. Make sure you're gonna do that weekly too. If you need more gear, why don't you just go ahead and do time walking? Right, because I think time walking currently rewards what item level out of the dungeon? We have Wallers of Drenna currently. It doesn't show. Good one. 385. Bam! 385. If you're sitting there at 379 item level, that is something that you could get easily gear from. And there are so many ways right now to get loot instead of like asking me if I give you a 17 key. I need you to put in that effort first. Loot stack for red? Yeah. Yeah. And as I said, don't forget that you can go to the lady from season 1 that had the sparks. And you can just talk to that lady and she gives you 5 season 1 sparks. And those can be used immediately to craft items up to 391. That's a good boost in the beginning. It just costs you a few thousand gold. Not much, but... When Bloodlust? First boss, third boss. Yeah. So that is something that you can do. Sigmund Paladin last night, just before bed, done nothing on her yet, and she's 370, yeah. It goes pretty quick, though. My shaman, because I had the items from Forbidden Reach, was 390. Crafted 5 items. Got me 1 BOE from the auction house, though. It was 20k gold, though. May not do for that. Mouse over it, though. If you go... Try to open the window and mouse over this one. Maybe it says when you're there. Yo, Mr. Andy. How you doing, Andy? Oh, that was not good. That was a little bit too much. That's a bad pull. Not great. But at least we can leave the crocodiles out now. You know, Zakharov, only Zak. That is only Saklord today. I might be doing more heroic raids in the future, though. Oh, talking about that, guys. We are no longer doing a mythic raid. Oh my god, I'm dead. We are no longer doing a mythic raid. Mythic VO raids are cancelled. Because I need to pug F. Wish me luck. Oh, I wish you the best of luck. But talk about heroic raids, guys. What time, Zakharov? Probably after this keto. Guys, keep in mind, this week, on Saturday, we're gonna be doing our first GDKP run. Our first heroic GDKP run. What item level? For Saturday, it's 415. The GDKP run means everyone passes on loot. I take all the items. And if you want an item, and I hope there are some people that join that want some items, you have to bid money on it. You have to bid money on it. You have to bid gold on it. Highest bidder per item will win the item. And at the end of the run, we will split all the money that we gathered equal to all the people that are in there. So it definitely incentivizes people that don't need much loot to come as well and help a little bit. But also, like, surely it is still our begin on all friendly raid on Saturday, so you guys bring your alts still. Am I going to do Dawn of the Infinite for today? Yeah, of course. Of course, you come. Of course. Some people might, dude. Right now, I would think for the GDKP run, I would just think whoever has the biggest wallet. Whoever has the biggest wallet. That's how I see it right now. You might be lucky, for example. You might be lucky that there drops an item that no one else wants. You bid 1 gold on it, and boom, it's yours. Right? So if a gold millionaire comes, he gets all of it correct. Correct. But no worries, if he spends all his gold on items, you're gonna be a millionaire afterwards too. I'm not taking the gold. I'm not taking the gold. We split all the gold that we gathered in that raid between all people. Like in Classic WoW, but now we can do this in retail as well. And the reason why I want to do it, and let me explain this again, is you will face this in the future. As I promise you 100%. You go into a raid, you're a healer, you go to Rashok, You have 4 healers in the raid, let's say. You have 4 healers in the raid. But you're gonna have 27 people rolling on the healer trinket. Because I have screenshots of people selling that healer trinket for 1,000,000 gold to someone. Right? We have the screenshots. We know it's gonna happen. People will roll on every single loot they can. They will go healer loot spec on Rush Shock. Boom. 27 people roll on the freaking trinket. It will happen. And all I can do is make sure that we are doing it coordinated. Also starting next Wednesday. On Wednesday, we're going to do our blaster raid. In the future, I have to make sure I check people's loot. Because the Wednesday raid is just there to blast. Right? Quickly blasting through the raid on Wednesday. 90 minutes. Boom. Done. Right? I'm not there for people that roll on items that they don't need just to sell it to someone else. Right? I already know, for example, from like last raid, Evil Jake, for example, rolled on an item, on a weapon that he didn't need. Boom, Evil Jake is forever excluded from raiding now because that looting rule, that cross-ramp trading is making this just like very annoying. So that is just like then forever excluded. The blaster rule and the blaster raid on Wednesday is still the same. There's no gold bidding, but if you are rolling on items that you are not needing, and I will have to enforce this now in the future, if you're rolling on items that you don't need, let's say you have, like Evil Jake, for example, you have Dinjara. I wish you a wonderful evening. Give you the example. You have a crafted weapon, 447, and you roll on a two-handed weapon that is 441 item level. Max upgraded. So worse than what you have because you have crafted item. Plus you have correct stats. And that item is just like... This is an example where we all know you don't need it, right? You don't need it. There's no reason of what you could... There's nothing you could say that makes me believe you need that item. It has the worst stats. Transmog? Yeah. Transmog roll always is transmog roll. We have a button for transmog. You're not rolling need for transmog. But if you want transmog, click the transmog button. Let's be honest, we all do right now. Yeah, and because I need to enforce this now, it will be happening on Wednesday as well. You roll need on an item, I inspect you. I will check if you need it though. Yo, Nimbo! Nimbo, thank you so much. 7 months, dude. Thank you so much. Tell me a number between 1 and 100. Yeah, and if people do this now, starting on Wednesday, I will check if you need it. If you don't need it, I will forever exclude you. It would be sad losing a viewer because of that, but yeah, then I don't even want you in my community. That's then fair. I rolled a 90, but Limbo, thank you so much. Close. The last digit is always correct, though. But yeah, I mean, as I said, look, Percy said it right. Someone rolls on an item, he wins. Nothing to debate about, right? It's correct. But see both sides of the coin. Isn't it slightly annoying if you want to equip your character, equip your alt, and someone rolls on an item that they just simply do not need? Especially when we're talking about people like Evil Jake. I have no idea who he is. He's not even a viewer. He's just a friend of a viewer. He's just a friend of a viewer. So I couldn't give like less fucks about this guy. It definitely sucks though. The blaster rate on Wednesday will just make sure that you guys are rolling on loot that you need. Otherwise, you're just like forever excluded. That's all I can like do as a punishment for the random people. That is not a punishment. They're like, who are you, right? That's not a punishment for them though. But hey, the GDKP run will be done on Saturday. He's Jake. I mean, true. Like, look, if it's a viewer of mine, someone that I know, then I'm like, we talked about this today. I surely care about you guys more than about random people. I want you guys to have weekly keys and a raid done in comparison to random people. Look, this is the same. I make an analogy right now. I wish there was world peace. People would be happy. They would have to eat. They are set in life and they don't have to struggle. Right? But before I start caring about every single person in this world, about every one of 7 billion people, I have to start somewhere. And the first people that I start are the people around me. Right? Before I make sure that before I donate to a homeless guy, I will make sure first that we have to eat. I think it's nice for my mom, for example, if she is donating to Tahiti, right? Tsunami in Tahiti, and then she's like spending $100 to donate to them. That is cool. Thumbs up. Cool that there are people that do that. But sucks if 10 minutes later, my dad asked me if I could give him $100 because we don't have enough money to buy food. Like, before I donate to charity, I need to donate to my own charity. And I think that is pretty reasonable. Oh boy. Oh boy. You guys know that we don't have a healer, and all I needed you guys to do is focusing the ad, though. Oh boy. It's gonna be an interesting fight. First ad wave, the boss immediately dinged. Wild and Dirty is not even here. Oh boy. Why? Why you outside? Yeah. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. You're outside. Boom. Boom, boom. Like it dangerous? No, it's totally fine. I am the healer. I am the healer. I'm a paladin. It's more about like, hi Xelaf. One and only couple of years. Well, hi. I thought you said you have no healer. Yeah, we have no healer. But we don't need a healer because I'm the healer. I'm a paladin tank. I'm just doing what a paladin is supposed to do. Yeah, but not anymore on Wednesday though. Don't forget about that. On Wednesday we get nerfed. So that's not gonna be a thing anymore. So we have to bring healers again. Oh, for the fact that this boss was like buffed since the beginning, that was actually successful. I didn't think. I would have not thought we would make this. The boss being buffed in the first trash bag. And the first ads, I mean. Sussy, sussy. I mean, it was already heavily nerfed though, and it will be heavily nerfed even more. The power of it, the Augmentation Evoker, is currently way too overpowered. It does itself too much damage while also buffing other people is too much. At least they already implemented a cap on the buff, right? Only one buff of an Augmentation Evoker can be active on you, so you can't just like stack Augmentation Evokers. But currently just like way too overpowered. It does itself too much damage. Yes, on Wednesday, in 2 days, you can play Augmentation, yeah. Talking about Augmentation Evoker, guys, the Augmentation Evoker class guide is already live on stormfade.com. Surely every class guide currently is missing the talent trees, but I've been working yesterday on updating Stormfade, and the new layout is there to like 95%. And yeah, the Augmentation Evoker guide is also already there. Surely the values have to be maybe adjusted because the values are currently taken from like the stat prio, for example, is currently taken from the PTR. Same with mages though, right? Surely it requires like, if I put something there, I need to make sure that I'm gonna update this frequently in the next few days. Until the season or the patch is settled, right? Please don't stand in front of the boss. I don't know where you're going though. Yeah. Be fine. I should just heal myself and not you. These guys don't stand in front of the boss. You guys know how this boss goes. But I think that the most important takeaways for classes in next patch coming on Wednesday is the fact that we have the Augmentation Evoker, the rework for Holy Paladins and Mages. Significant nerfs to Prot Paladin healing output. I'm dead. Significant nerfs to that. We have significant nerfs to output of takers. Group healing effects like Nature's Vigil, Vampiric Embrace, and Ancestral Guidance. Charm stuff. Those things will be heavily nerfed. So group healing is kinda dead. Kinda. Unless you wanna have your prot paladin making more mana breaks than your freaking healer. Because I'm ready. I have my drinks ready. You're gonna see so many mana breaks. The old school paladin is back where you need to drink in between. Give me spell power and MP5 back. That was such a good time. I wish we had like more substats. Bring me spirit back. MP5. Why not multi-strike? Why not? Give me reforging. Spell power was cool. Attack power. Where all classes were using int. I would love as a paladin tank to use int and strength. That would be cool. I think that would be just a better game. Oh, yeah, defense value, yeah. Congratulations to the drink it. Guys, again, thank you so much for the bits today and the subs today. Let's hop into Sacklord. What's trinket drop? The Mark of Dark Rule, yeah. The Mark of Dark Rule. Yeah. What did Harkley post there? What is that? In it, bruv. What is in it? The trinket is so stupid. I like me a passive trinket, but it's an okay trinket. It's not best in slot for everything. It's alright in it. In it, bruv. In it. But it's not the best in slot for everyone. I saw Blood Decay, yeah. Passive strings are my favorite. Oh yeah. Or one that you can easily put into a cooldown. And just macro it, so it's not even there. Or the Iridius fragment. Let's put it on your cooldown though. When you want to use that 3 minute anyway, right? Did that just say frozen while loading map 24545? That's an interesting alert though. Oh, the flying DCs are just super annoying that they still exist. But no worries, that's gonna be gone with the next expansion. Alright guys, if you want to join me on Zakharov, please hop in the queue. I need at least one person that comes over, gets the ID that I provide, so I can log over to my main. The requirements are, of course, fully enchanted consumables. Bring Vantus Rune. At Zakharov Heroics Graphy. And otherwise, you guys bet in the channel point prediction. How many people are going to get kicking out today? How many randoms fail to enchant and be kicked? That's the channel point prediction. You guys hop in there, please. Bet your channel points. Last time, on Thursday, we had our new record. We lost 15 people. Kinda a big number. But right now, we're not even that many randoms, though. So is it going to be more or less than 4 people that have to be kicked out before we even start the raid? And DPS, that should be okay. I just need someone to come here, get the ID, and they can log over. Wow, a lot of you guys are coming today. That's crazy. A lot of you guys are coming today. That's crazy. Oh, wow. Not even that many randoms today. Maybe you guys should have betted on 0. Ooh. The only randoms that I see right now are those 2 fellas and this one. Oh boy. Wow, we're actually 15 people. Oh boy. So many of you today. Gotta wait for healer though, but damn. I got PP real quick. Oh boy! Are we full in this group right here? Holy moly. Oh boy. That went fast though. Oh, that went fast. Oh boy. I think like the people that betted on less than 4 people today might be right though. There are not even that many people that could be kicked. But otherwise, guys, everyone can hear me. You guys remember, fully enchanted, full consumables that bring runes are gonna provide the feasts. Have Flask with you. Please no Flask from Ruff, the Lich King. Bring a Vantus rune as well. And don't forget to enchant your gear. I'm not asking for a belt enchant, but I'm asking you guys to at least have like the basic enchants, like a wrist enchant or a cloak enchant. Weapon enchant. Otherwise, we will be booting out all the people that don't comply with that. Pass me lead again. I know a kick will happen, yeah, but is it going to be more than 4 people? That is the question. Right? The channel prediction is, do we kick out more than 4 people? It's going to be more or less. No, of course, guys, as soon as we start, please do this. Dirty Dwarf, can you give me lead back? Thanks for inviting me, but can you also pass me the... Thank you. Thank you so much. No, we don't even have to... I mean, a few randoms are here, though. Melee. No, that's tank, right? E. Blah, blah. Only real nerds use enchants. That counts already as number 1, though. Just saying, that already counts as number 1. Right. Heroic, Zakharev. I'm making sure that I'm logging as well. One after another. Combat log. The channel point you can no longer predict, right? Okay, let's quickly check. Missing a lot right here. Missing a lot right here. I don't see the other people. That could be quite a few though, but we also have like the Discord, right? Mad Dragon is getting a Bantus rune, he's saying. I hope he's also getting the rest of his enchants because he's missing so many though. Otherwise, yeah, tanks can definitely go ahead and wait, Amanda is not the tank. Who is the tank? Who's our second tank? Oh, it was a druid, right? Yeah. Never mind, we already have kicked out one person for the turning point prediction. One person is already out. Gonna be interesting after those 5 minutes. After trash. We're gonna, of course, give the people the 5 minutes to fix their stuff. Get enchants, get runes. Join Discord, and then we're gonna be kicking out people. I do believe that it's still gonna be, like, even if we have a lot of people that I know in here, I still believe that it's gonna be more than 4. Because last raid, last Zakharev on Thursday was a record with 15 people. 5 people just left before we even started themselves. And 10 people have been kicked out. For not having a chance. Even though we told them like 1 trillion times in advance. Right? Who is that? Everyone who's currently in the queue, please hang tight. Alright. Alright, party people, I wish you a wonderful good evening. Welcome to our Zakharev run for tonight. I give you guys now a 5-minute countdown. After those 5 minutes, we'll be kicking out everyone who's not joining Discord, who is missing a chance, and doesn't have a Vantus rune. I told you guys quite a few times in advance. Divine, I can hear myself. Yeah, please, a hunter, reset the boss. You don't even need to. We're going to be standing here for at least 10 minutes. Because there are going to be a lot of people probably complaining about enchants and stuff. If it's invalid target for Vantus, then you should go ahead and get yourself a Vantus rune from Aberus, not from Vault of the Incarnates. What are you saying? 28 out of 29 in Discord? That is actually amazing that so many people already joined Discord. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 28 out of 29. True. We would save a lot of time after those 5 minutes if everyone is in Discord. Then I don't have to ask every single person if they're here or not. And currently my add-on is showing that quite a few people are missing enchants, guys. I'm asking you please to get yourself the basic enchants that you always have. Whenever you go into any Mythic Plus, into any PvP content, into any raid, the basic equipment. Let me quickly call them out. Arisen, Jogstar, our Russian Druid. He's probably also the one missing in Discord, right? Enstead, Bad Dragon. Fix your stuff, please. I'm trying to make it easy. I'm just asking our Russian Druid. Ah, he is in Discord. He would have been the one that I betted he is not. Probably the company is named after him, though. Sorry, I'm currently just like targeting some people that I would have bet that they are the ones missing in Discord, so we could just skip that part of it. Don't take it offensive, I'm currently whispering you. No, pray, it's all good. No, pray, it's all good. I did not yet check the names in Discord. Warlocks, do me already a favor, please, and put a soulstone on the healer. Because as always, you have to be careful if someone is going to be angry for being kicked out. Alright guys, I'm gonna do a quick ready check to see if you guys are on your keyboard. You can press no, doesn't matter. I just want to see if you guys are reactive. Don't need to use Flask right now. We still have to stall a little bit. If everyone would immediately comply with the rules, we could save that time. Alright guys, quickly muting over there. Oh, sorry, I was muted. True. It's always after this Discord call that I'm forgetting to unmute. I'm sorry. I said mods, please make sure that you clear the chat, though. Right? To our healer, Prey. First of all, I kicked you out because you were missing a chance. Then I invited you again because I was nice to you. Then you complaining in chat. Starte doch endlich, das ist nur HC. First of all, who speaks German? And second of all, yeah, get fucked. Yes, Prey, I'm really not interested in playing with you. That's why I'm kicking you out. That is just my decision when I play World of Warcraft. Who am I playing with? If I don't want to play with you, I just throw you out. Go next, mate. Move on. Just move on. Being nasty in Twitch chat. Yes. I will be sorting the groups, but still, group 4 and 5 gonna be the ones that are clearing. We maybe have anyone by any. Okay, let's bring Veneno. He's been trying and trying. Let's get this guy in here. Sorry for letting you guys wait, though. I will make sure that I'm gonna make your time worthwhile. We've been doing Zakharov dozens of times already. I know, but it's still my responsibility to make you guys' time worthwhile. So it's still my responsibility. Azera just joined and Veneno just joined, so making sure that we're gonna. Otherwise, guys, you're doing an insane amount of damage. Keep that up. We had the boss at 61% at the when we wiped. It is incredibly high. One of the highest damage outputs that we had. No, Jinzu, don't worry about it. It is definitely my fault if I'm not taunting correctly. It was me doing some micromanaging about people and stuff. That's why I sometimes do not pay attention exactly to this. It's a mistake that I consistently do and I should stop. Don't worry about that. Yeah, if you could slow down on aggro a little bit, that would be nice. I'm playing also with heal ring and stuff, and I'm paying a lot of attention. It's also like I'm Paladin versus Druid. I have no chance to compete against that. But it's more about like I'm micromanaging. It should not be an excuse for not taunting or holding aggro, but is Veneno in Discord? Is Azera in Discord? Please give me a plus in chat if you are. Benina, what is your Discord name? Just to double check. Because it seems also like that communication is failing. Thank you so much. For the new people, keep in mind, second phase, these spells goes to orange or moon or skull, depending on like where I tell you to go to, and only these spell when I tell you to do so. Last phase, we all stack on blue. First phase, ranges start on the right side, and we go counterclockwise. Oh yeah, people don't have a right to speak because too many people joining, streaming N-words. Those are the people that don't have a chance. Don't fall off. The first disintegrate is coming in 7 seconds. Group number 1, and please, group 1 is clearing on that. Rangers are baiting the bombs again. Melees can clear on the breath. Group 5 and 6. Disintegrate number 2 is for group number 2. Rangers are baiting the bombs again, coming now. Dodge the next breath. Where the breath is going, dodge that. Disintegrate number 3 is for group number 3. Rangers are baiting again in 3 seconds. That is the last time you have to move. Also, last disintegrate is coming now. Everyone who needs to clear and group 4, clears now, please. You guys all have to clear. Everyone else can come close to the boss and make sure you survive this. Use personals and health stones if needed. Watch the swirlies. And stay alive now. Very nice damage. Good job. I will be interrupting the boss, guys. I give you a countdown when it's the latest you have to be up again. Please no one else interrupt but me. You guys gather your 10 stacks. I interrupt in 15. We'll interrupt in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. You need to be up now. Otherwise you're too late. Instead. Focus the boss this time. The first ads will die on a cleave. Hard focus your damage on the boss. Don't knock them away, please, the ads. The bomb carriers bring the bombs down, please. First D-spell goes to orange, Adalon. And on my countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. I taunted the boss. You make sure that you're not exploding in the group. Dodge the breath, guys. Those ads are we focusing. Hard focus those ads. Make sure they're not casting. Hard focus the ads, guys. You go also to orange. Nice. Yep, go to orange. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Bomb carriers bring the bombs down. Dodge the breath now. Look where the breath is going. Dodge the breath. Focus these ads. Boss is transitioning soon by damage. Make sure the ads are not casting. Finish the ads. Tank is still one more exploding. Afterwards, guys, I need you to all be on blue. Don't chase after the boss. Be on blue, please. Alright, and we are dispelling in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. I take the boss, don't stand in front of it. Bloodlust, please. Control the ads as well. Ludacris Lock is the first one. I'm gonna give you the thing. Control the ads, guys. Make sure they're not casting. You take the boss, please. And we're hiding in 3 seconds. I take the boss again. Don't stand in front of it. Move the boss to the outside. D-spell goes to purple, where you just hidden behind the pillars. And the mage to purple, where you just hid behind the pillars. Go away from the boss. And D-spell now. Rest the tank, please. Hard part of the fight is over. Control the ads, guys. Make sure they're gathered together on the boss. I take boss. Don't stand in front of a tank frontal is coming. Bring the bombs down. They're spawning now. You take the boss again. Deprecate and Blunder have a bomb. Bring it down, please. Make sure we're controlling the ads. Now there's 15 seconds, nothing happening anymore. We're hiding in 10. This is gonna hurt. Make sure you're gonna use personals. Use personals. The next group soak is coming in 7. The group soak just suicides in the middle and destroys some pillars. Thunder just suicide in the middle. Destroy the pillars. The next D-spell comes in front of the boss to the outside, please. Bimbo Barra to the outside, just in front of the boss. Not to orange. Just in front of the boss. That's fine. D-spell in 3, 2, 1, and D-spell. Bring the bombs down one more time. There's still a bomb ticking. Ludacris and Blunder. Good job. Let's kill the boss now. Easy. Fighting the boss takes not as long as waiting for people and chanting and stuff, but guys, thank you so much for joining. I hope the wait was not too bad, and you had somewhat of fun today. Thank you guys so much. Easy. You died, you need to kick yourself out? Yeah, I died actually. I did not get the things together. That's true. I did not get enough debuffs to go down, and then I had to dodge the Ascension and stuff. Yeah, happens. Otherwise, successful raid though, gotta be honest. Successful raid. It's just sad that it takes so long to wait for people to be enchanted. You can't give me ice spinning. Whatever you want to give me, don't. I can't. I can't. But hey. The rules are simple. Enchant yourself, join Discord, and just listen really quick, right? It doesn't even take that long. Just come and listen really quick, and yeah. Don't be a douche, that's the most important thing. Don't be a douche. Yoninoi was the priest. And I knew it was a priest because he said that was his Discord name. And whoever it was, if it was a random fella, I would have banned him anyway, but... Dude. You're hectic. This is so unnecessary. He said, the guy said in whispers, I am not normal. Right? He said, I am not normal. Because I kicked him out because I don't want to play with him. Because he's a douche. Hey, it is up to me to decide who I'm gonna play with. And it seemed like, yeah, I really don't want to play with, yeah. Doing more? No. Even, like, look, a lot of you guys joined. We had like 15 people of you. Everyone else is random. I don't know if I look. The issue is that I don't want to sit here now like and queue for too long to get a full setup. This one was one of the fastest Starcraft runs we ever had by just filling up the group. One of the fastest. And as always, guys, I have always to say the same thing. It is sad for the people that get kicked out before we even start. All you need to do is just enchant your freaking bracers. It helps. It's nice if you guys just doing the basics. Imagine we would start looking at people having sockets on their necklace. Let's see. It's all my viewers that are sitting here. You want to summon someone? Invite me. Okay, too late. Everyone's out. Whoever you tried to summon. I'm sorry. Would be some people down for another weekly? Haze? I know you need like a few more keys though. Need like 5? What? What? It is a freaking Monday. One day of not streaming and no one has weekly keys anymore. What the fuck? Okay, you guys do need weeklies. Oh, why do I have a halls in that moment? Does anyone of you guys have a 16 or 17 key we could do as a weekly? Ugh. Of course, I had to have now a halls key. Brackenhide. Let's go Brackenhide then. I'm just a little scared about the first boss though, but it should be fine. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. Still have need 800 keys. That's Alessio. Crystal is also a Crystal. How are you doing today? Mounty and Mr. Wilder is a key holder. Mounty, do I bring you or Crystal? You tell me. Take Crystal? Alright, let's go. I wish we had a Shadow Priest. Guys, please do me a favor. We have no priest that saves you from bursting. Please be careful. Because I need combat to heal you. And bursting only appears after combat. So don't go crazy, please. All gas, no brakes? God damn. Wycliffe, how does it feel to have... Wait. Let me see. I would have thought it would be more, though. I think 4.6% damage of a trinket is fine. That's a Biz trinket. Some trinkets are sometimes like way too overpowered. You look overall... Oh. I mean, it doesn't matter. I just want to see like how much damage this trinket did. Yeah, it's 4.6, 4.5 overall. I mean, 5% for a trinket is fine, though. No, it is totally fine. 5% is a totally fine number. Some trinkets are just overpowered, like paladins with the beacon. 4.5 is okay. In general, yes. If you talk about a disgustingly overpowered trinket like beacon for paladins doing 15%, that's not the norm. That's not normal. Usually would assume like a trinket is 5%. 5% is fine. What is my trinket DPS called? Wait, what? What is your trinket DPS? You don't have a trinket that procs damage, though. I cannot call for that. That's something you have to sim. Those two, yeah, I have no chance of seeing that. Always consider like his trinket is doing 4.5% of his damage, plus giving him main stat. Or Mark of Dark Root is doing crit, right? I don't even know. Oh, that's you, Xelaf. Wait, is Troggy still here? Troggy, my man, are you still here? Dude, I said it the whole day until Troggy was here, and then I forgot about it. Troggy. Reply now. Today in the raid, I really tried to prevent people from being angry for being kicked out for not being in Discord. Right? If someone was on a Discord before I kicked them, I whispered them. I don't know if I can show the whisper still. Yeah, I can. Hit Machine, for example, said like, I'm here, gentleman. And he was not here, right? He was not in Discord, and I'm talking to you in Discord right now. No response. Not even in game. Then I said, you are not responding, but thanks for joining anyway, right? Making sure I tell the people of why I had to kick them, and trying to be somewhat nice and say like, thanks for joining anyway, right? Isn't it pretty shit doing 4 Deeps keys without a master spell? It is absolutely disgusting. It is really bad. It's really bad. But, hey. Sometimes life gives you lemon, and all you can do is suck them, right? Flo, you bet 1k channel points, got 15 out of it. Congratulations. Damn. It comes always different than expected with those. Oh shit, I'm still in healer. Oh, I have to go outside after this one. I'm still in raid spec. Oopsie. Oopsie, 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 oopsie. Yeah, I have to quickly go out of this. Dude, I'm healing. The fuck? You think I can do this without this? No, let me still go healer spec though. Sorry. We have time, I'm sorry. Let's do those really quick. And then I go out. I promise. Dude. Look, without those talents, it's hitting like a wet noodle. Sorry, I forgot to respec. Be right back. Sorry. Dude, it is so scorching hot. What is the temp? Oh, it's 28 degrees indoor. Holy shit. I can feel that. I'm feeling weak today. Coming. Ooh. I don't know if Rogue can get out of the tangling. I give it to our Warlock though. That's what I mean about like bursting. A small damage stop is a blessing. We're not extending this. No one can dispel or does anything about it. The combat is over. That's the worst thing. I need combat to gain holy power. Uh, see? Maybe I should just pull a little bit staggered. Because what can then happen? First boss is gonna be juicy. Make sure we're gonna focus Gash too for the first one. Troggy, you're not here, right? Mr. Trogdillion. That extent. Ugh. But yeah, those are the last 2 days. Today and tomorrow, last 2 days where I think Paladins will be able to do solo heal dungeons. We definitely have to embrace it. Don't extend, please. We don't have to kill people, guys. Can we just damage stop? We win more time if we just pause damage for like 5 seconds. We do need another trash bag after this one. I need to refresh cooldowns. I need to start this fight with cooldown. Already saving up holy power. Because of course you guys are extending. Such a nonsense. Imagine asking a DPS to be careful with something. Keep in mind, guys, I have no cooldowns running if you're extending it. Gash to focus, please, Bloodlust. Wow, Gash Tooth is dead before the totem. Hey, nice damage. Holy moly. Oh, there is actually someone hexed. It's wild and dirty. Poor motherfucker. It was like usually there's only the healer that's getting a hex on this one, but who's the healer? Yeah, wonderful. Focus Skull if you can. As soon as Skull is dead, there's a Skull. We're no longer having the debuff. Still here even after Zark? Rania. Are you trying to prove a point today? No, Riania, keep in mind, like, you were one of the first people that I met during our Zakharev journey. Usually, I'm not farming that much last boss kills. And you are one of the best people from that. I appreciate you joining every single Zakharev run, man. Don't think like I'm not happy that you're here. Even if you only come for Zakharev, I'm happy if you come for Zakharev. I mean, I do 90k HPS. I just did 90k. It's not. I'm not completely like not healing. But bursting is like tough. Hmm. Who keeps on pulling? I'm pretty sure I did not pull this mob. He had like 99 point something HP. Guy's wild. Focus Scar. In your head. In your head. Oh boy, I'm such a sweaty gamer. Next boss, I'm gonna do all of the soak-ins. I will do next one. Wait, what are the affixes for tomorrow? Wait. We have the list, right? I completely forgot what affixes we're gonna have next week. Spiteful? It has to be spiteful, right? Bolstering spiteful? No. Ranges, you can out Crystal, you can release though. Volcanic Spiteful. That's also a good week, though. Good week. Good week, though. Oh, yeah, actually, good week, though. Let's wait for the boss until everyone is here. Wait for everyone. You decide, White and Dirty. Whatever you want. $28.5 indoor. Dude. It's good to know that. I think personally it's good to know it's the 10th of July. There's not gonna be, hopefully, that much regular summer. Like, it's gonna be 1.5 months now. Hopefully. I mean, hoping that September is not gonna be scorching hot anymore. That is not enough percent. Is it though? This disease slasher is just showing me 0%, but it is giving percent, right? It is not. That is also not enough. What the? Who's going crazy with that circle, yo? think Alessio is just like not caring about anything. Oh, what? Oh no, it is percent. It's enough. Thing. Ooh, I just realized that Alessio is playing Assassin the whole time. Nice, nice, nice. Just realize. Everyone else need to make sure that we are focusing the totem. I don't want our Assassin Rogue to go away from the boss. Okay. I think we could have just focused the boss now, though. Good job. Wonderful. Love me those quick weekly keys. Is everyone too hot currently, or do we do another one? Oh, it's Dodo that said burst balls volcanic. Dodo, how you doing? Sorry, I saw green text with a Raichu and a mod symbol. Like, look, you guys both look the same, right? Gifted sub symbol, Raichu, moderator. Oh, sorry, you guys look the same. Dodo, how you doing? I would have asked you already. Oh, does anyone need that? Anyone want the necklace? After arriving, ooh. Perfect in time when I can't do healer keys anymore. Take for item level? Yeah, absolutely. Have a break had 17. What about Haze? What about people like Haze that told me they are not here tomorrow and they need to finish today? Water cooling components are fucking expensive. I mean, what components? You ask components or utensils? I mean, if you're working with hard tubes, you probably need like a heat gun, right? I don't think the average person, the average household has a heat gun at home. If you're bending it, of course. If not, like. Or you use L-shaped fittings. 360mm radiator, $100. Yeah, but no, it wasn't raid spec. Oh, me too, Xila. That's why I went outside in the beginning. Dude, okay, how many radiators are you using? You going for double red? Jesus. That's a little bit overkill. Dodo's coming with the full maximize overclock on a CPU that's not even overclockable. $360. He needs that? Yeah. Of course. Sure. Sure. Backseat gaming Scruffy in Twitch chat definitely requires you to have the high-end PC. While he's playing solitaire in the meantime. Ray tracing 3D. Helly is online. Oh, Helly. I think he deserves this, Alessium. Definitely make sure you're gonna do that. Otherwise, okay. People that said like, hey, they're not here. Guys, we postponed the remaining weekly keys to tomorrow. I continue working on Stormfate because the class guides and everything's actually done, except for the talent trees on the class guides. That was probably the most important thing that is missing. But I will be fixing this tonight. I will be finishing all the work that I have to do on Stormfate, hopefully tonight, and gonna start making some thoughts about how we're gonna stream in the future, what is gonna happen on Kick, what is gonna happen on YouTube, and those things. I might have a solution for that tomorrow. Also, I will try to fix the channel points, like the song request stuff. I'm a professional rank 1 backseat gamer, that's true, and World of Warcraft manager, that's true. Otherwise, because I had a fantastic day today. Was a really cool stream. Was a very nice raid. I'm full of energy today. After this one day of not streaming, then definitely full of energy. Could also be the case because I didn't drink any Red Bull yesterday. I had no stream, no Red Bull. Guys, thank you so much for this amazing raid today, for the amazing stream today, for hanging out, having a good chat today. We talked Helly. We talked today about Jonah Hill drama. And I wanted you to be there, but you didn't. Helly, you tell me tomorrow your opinion about the Jonah Hill drama. I lost my mind today about it. Question mark? Jonah Hill is getting cancelled for emotional abuse. Because he broke up with his girlfriend and he said, hey, if it makes you happy to flirt with other guys, that's okay. I will support your decision, but it's not for me. But I will still support you, no hard feelings. Boom! Cancelled! Oh my god. I lost my mind. I lost it. Weak-minded society. Emotional abuse. Okay. Oh my god, I lost it. Lopez, I wish you a wonderful good night. I see you tomorrow, Lopez. Helly, I see you tomorrow. Din, wish you a wonderful good night as well. Wycliffe, Divine, everyone who's here, guys, I wish you a wonderful good night. Everyone watching on Stomp, I wish you guys a wonderful good night. Make sure you're gonna subscribe to my YouTube channel, to my Kick stream as well, kick.com/scruffydg. There are gonna be more streams, or starting streams in the future. Visit Stomp.com for all about the Warcraft news and guides and updates. Not as convoluted as Wowhead. The class guides are updated for 10.1.5. The new talent trees are coming tonight. As well, finishing every last remaining touches on the website, and then it's good to go. Scruffyshop.com, you guys want to pre-order the next Pokemon card expansion coming in August 11th, tomorrow in 1 month. Obsidian Flames, the cool set with the Charizards on it. Coming next month. Visit our shop, our eBay store, or on Card Market as well. We are nowadays selling as well. Wish you guys a wonderful good night. See you tomorrow. Thank you so much for all the subs. My OBS is not showing me the subs anymore, but otherwise, guys, I wish you so much for the subs. Furious with the follow, Nimble with the sub, Abyssra with the gifted sub, James with the sub, and the 500 bits, Ito with the sub, Yuki with the tier 3 sub, Flo with the gifted sub. Thank you so much, guys. I see you tomorrow. Mwah. Don't melt. It's fucking hot. Simji, to you as well. Wonderful good night. Mwah.